All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another episode of IfSunSets. I made a new pilot save because it turns out that you don't need to spend your first 4 trait points in the tutorial, in the character creator. You can actually keep them for later. So what I did was I went through the tutorial, I leveled up a few times, I got a shitload of fairy points, so we have 5 fairy points and 11 trait points for our brand new pilot save where we hop into the game post-tutorial. Now, this doesn't have the prospect of being like a long series, unfortunately. Mainly because the music ends up getting copyright claimed, right? So we can have like one good series and try to get better at the game. I've requested a whitelist from the copyright holder for the music, but there's no telling whether or not that's actually going to take, right? I have no clue as of yet, so we'll have to find out later. Either way, the game is fun. And although it's not good for me making money, it could certainly be a good time for you guys to pick it up, try it, play it, enjoy it, kill a day with it, right? So I figure I may as well try to advertise the game a little bit because you guys might like it. The perspective of a content creator is very different from the perspective of someone who just wants to play a game for fun. And I think this game can offer you guys a lot of fun, even if it can't offer me monetization on the videos that are left after. Okay.
This skeleton is a victim devoured by this island. It breaks my heart, but let's see if there's anything worth taking. We can't have another victim, right? I'm sure this person would understand.
All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is just run around and gather a bunch of requisite resources. I'm gonna try to figure out where I put my first 11 skill points. I don't know where to put them yet. I'll get chat open here in a minute after I do some preliminary like gathering. Okay. It's a damn shame. I'm gonna open up chat, but it's a damn shame that the monetization is the way that it is because the music in this game, like during the Horde night, that's such a selling point, right? But I guess that the cost of having music that good for Horde nights is they had to hire someone to make it, and with that comes like the copyright claims, you know, so. All right. I already know a few skills that I really like Shield Quake is amazing. Honestly, so good. So I'm gonna learn that, and I'm gonna register it right here. And I'm gonna try to focus on AoE abilities. Well, that's the only AoE move that I see so far. Got a level up. Nice. Yeah, we got 13 stat points right now, so we can really get ahead in the field of our choosing. I'm thinking HP might be good, but I really don't know. Attack damage is super important too. Okay, we've gathered a lot of stuff. Let's just try to get some more stone, and then I'll craft our improvised tools. Okay. Yeah, for now, all we have to do is hoard a bunch of useful resources. Try to modify and improve our base. I don't even know that I want a base up here. I'm gonna see if I can potentially dismantle those walls over there. And then maybe we could rebuild elsewhere, you know? Craft a hammer. Building menu. Change mode. Wow, yeah, I can actually demolish all of this shit. So we're gonna move further inland and live there. It's ambitious, but it might pay off, right? Yeah, that way we don't need to stay around here. The inventory management is going to be pretty rough until I actually decide on a place to live. So if I was to pump all these trait points into health, I would have 65 more health, which is very substantial. Like I'm actually getting more than 5 points. Oh my god. Okay, we have 150 HP now, dude. That's crazy. It like doubled. And we're gonna get more HP when we equip armor too. I'm gonna try to just go for survivability at first. Drink some water. Wait, no, we gotta eat some food. Let's eat this stuff. Yeah, we gotta open up a lot of our inventory availability. It's gonna be a little bit before we have like a base or anything. Okay, auto sort the items. Okay. As far as weapons go, I'd kind of like to craft a big club. That's my favorite melee weapon in the start of the game, so we'll have to try to get a couple of hide. But for now, let's just go in the water and loot a little bit over here. I think I can get more fairy points. Yeah, there's a couple things in the water over here that you can get that make your fairy stronger. Very important. Okay. Let's get some air. Over here. Yeah, this fucking fairy thing. What does it give? Fairy level has increased. Does that give me like a fairy point? I know I had 5 earlier. Let's see if I have 6 now. 7 fairy points. Okay, yeah. Let's keep looking around. I'm not really sure where... Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Yeah, let's go grab that. Okay, so we went from having 7 fairy points to having how many? 9. Wow, you get 2 each. That's pretty dope, actually. Strikes the ground, knocking back enemies within range and dealing damage. That, I want that. It's an AoE. Yeah, let's get that. Alright. So we now have 2 AoE abilities for Horde Knight. We should be able to hit enemies through the walls. But we're gonna need to go find a place that has water in order to settle down there. But this way we get to choose our own base location, right? Instead of using the starter one that's really out of the way. It'll give us better hunting opportunities. Okay. Eat the beat. I won't be able to loot very much in the jungle. I can loot some, but right now we're operating with a limited inventory size, so... Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna mine these 2 boulders and then we'll go. We gotta find a base location. It looks like we might have more stamina because of something I ate.
Ahead is the jungle. It's dangerous with many monsters. Let's get some useful gear before we go.
Okay, we can't really take all of that. Not yet, anyway. We're gonna have to do some inventory management here. Let's just use that cabbage. Get rid of those berries. And then I'll take the bones, but not the meat. All right. I'm just gonna... What? Fish prep? Marine scale? Okay, that's new. Interesting. Yeah, let's drop that small meat that we just got. Discard. I'll drop the marine scale now, but it's really nice to know that I can actually get those from fish. And in order to craft the weapon I want, I need 1 more leather. We'll get it. Sort the bag. Fertilizer, I feel like I don't need, but we'll try to hang on to it. All right. They're harder to kill because I don't have a strong weapon and I didn't put any points into attack. I'll just have to get better at perfect parrying the boars. Like that. Okay. I don't really need that raw meat. Can't salvage it. We'll just discard it. All right. It's 12:30. We got to be settled down somewhere by like 7. Anyway, I'm gonna need a special knife in order to clear out these brambles. Fisherman's gloves. I'll equip those. Okay. Small meat. Don't need it. An eye patch? What? That looks rare. That's kind of cool, actually. That increases my movement speed. I don't think I got that last time. That's interesting. Okay, randomized loot tables in the containers. I got a gathering knife for the brambles. Put that there. I might not be able to search this whole place right now, just because of the inventory limitations until we find a base. But we have a lot of stackable items, and we'll try to fill our inventory with what we can. The fuck is up here? Bird nest, eh? Well, I got a bunch of feathers. There's honestly a lot of vertical exploration in this game. So, looking at the map, I can't really see bodies of water that might be littered about. But I might also just be able to, like, put up 4 walls. Maybe I could do, like, a temporary base somewhere, just for the horde. Put down a storage chest as well, try to dump some loot so I can continue grabbing more. Okay. I got a couple of seeds from that. Discard the berries, take the pumpkin seeds. I'd like to loot that nest, but it doesn't look like I can. Okay. There we go. I don't really want to be up here. This looks dangerous as shit. Let's go back down. Yeah, no base yet. We're not laying down roots yet. That'll take a while to kill with a weapon like this. However, I might be able to make that better weapon now. The big club. I need 18 wooden planks. Okay, fair enough. Let's salvage that. That down. No berry seeds. Okay. And let's make the big club. It's got a lot more damage. It'll help out. It'll take a minute to craft. Not a literal minute, mind you. Okay. That's fucking damage. Thank you. Let's get rid of that meat. Fat. I might be able to use that. I might want to take it. Wheat used in cooking. I don't plan on doing any fancy cooking soon. I can't salvage it for seeds. Those grenades are probably dope, dude. I might want to try those out on something. I'm gonna drop the fertilizer. That seems like something I could easily make more of later. I know the way to go to get the special loot up here. Murky water. Well, I'll have to go back down, but I can fill these bottles right here, and then I'll have stackable murky water. Okay. I can't get up there. We have to run back around. I'll put that in there so we can take it. More murky water. Cthulhu stone fragment. Alright, let's get out of here. So far, we're doing good on the inventory management front. We just need to find a place to settle down. This looks to be the buggy cave right here. Kind of, like right around here, there's bug carcasses and shit. But I think that area is too high level for me right now. So what are the prospects of me basing up like right here? I don't know, hard to say. There's water access, but let's keep our eyes open. Keep moving. Got it. We're collecting a lot of fur, bones, and fat, and leather. What's that? A peg leg? Armor. For your shoes? That's kind of weird. It increases my damage even. Max HP 30. Yeah, that's good. That's an improvement. So we'll salvage those boots. Loot all the things in the nest. There are some resources down there. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we got to try to get back down now. And I got to go over there to the quest objective. That's a steep fucking drop. I can't just fall down there. Let's try to find like a jump down path or something. Oh god, that's far from optimal, dude. Right here. Oh my god. Okay, well, we put a lot of points in health, so we're good. Let's hunt this boar right here. Good. Okay. We gotta level up again. Let's avoid the big boar, but hunt the small ones. We need the leather and the bones and stuff. Okay. Good. All right, let's mine this shit right here and maybe loot the surrounding camps. I know there's like glass around, but I still need a base. Oh, there's coal there. Well, I want the coal for sure. Let's salvage the arrows. Yeah, I got sticks and stones back, and then we can take that. Hello, governor. It goes pretty good, buddy, yeah. I'm having a fun time. I have a lot of experience from yesterday that I'm applying to today, and we're basing up in a new location. I decided to dismantle that place that the game gives you in the beginning, and we're gonna find somewhere else to settle down. And I also found out you don't actually need to spend all of your skill points in character creation. You can instead choose to keep those 4 points and allocate them as you wish later. So I created a new pilot save after the tutorial where we have 11 skill points to spend, and we have 5 fairy points. There is glass there, and I do want to take it. Let's just eat this. Eat the jerky, and take all that. All right. This spot might be nice because it's like right outside that boar area, you know? So far, we've done a terrific job of inventory management, trying to load up on stuff while also not getting encumbered. We're doing okay. We're doing all right in that regard. There's hidden loot down here, isn't there? Yeah, let's go grab that. What is that? Another eye patch? It's the same as our current one, so I guess I'll just salvage it. We got some leather and cloth from it. How are you doing, Snap? Yo, what is it? Yo, there's a hidden fucking cave here with nothing in it. Oh, that's so... Yo, they gotta put something in there. Something good, too. Because that... I felt excited when I saw through. There was like a cave behind the leaves. You know, that's the perfect place for you to put dope-ass shit. A lot of fucked up shit happened outside this cave. We're not gonna search it yet, but it's right here on the map where the map says it is. So it's now 3:40. We need to start pivoting our focus on finding a place to base up. But we'll be basing up further inland, so we'll have greater access to resources. I keep on searching those berry bushes, hoping I'll get more berry seeds from them. I don't know where we got our berry seed, but we might have got it from a bush. Oh wow, that elk's got balls, but he did save his own life by going near those guys. Trait points. I'm gonna pump those into health, man. We're getting 7 points of HP for every point that we put in health. Like, I started with 50 health. We have 188, right? I can't really take those planks. Inventory woes and whatnot, but is there anything I can get rid of or do that I'm willing to do? I can get rid of the palm seeds. Yeah, I'll get rid of the palm seeds. Anyway, I don't know where that elk went, but we'll just leave it. There's another elk up there that we can try to hunt on the way through. This is a coal node. We're gonna have to not only find a base location, but also build the base, so... we will want to be a little quicker than we currently are. Got it. More bones and leather. Alright, let's see here. I think for now, I'll make a temporary base camp over here at that coastline, unless I can find a body of water around here that looks like it would be conducive to a place to settle. And if we find a good place that we like, then it'll apply for every other playthrough too. Oh, I love... this game is really fun. Yeah, it's really fun. The combat is great. It's not a very hardcore survival game, but I would say that the combat in it, the RPG elements, the progression, it all more than makes up for, you know... the survival mechanics are kind of a placeholder, right? But the combat is awesome. It's very Souls-like, it's very skills-based, I enjoy it. That's a copper node. How would I even loot that? Oh, that's how. Salvage the fucking planks for wood. Yeah, how are you doing, Cynical? Anyway, I don't really see a body of water around here that would be conducive to settling down at. Okay. Got a good amount of bones and leather. We're gonna go that way through the town and kind of base up at the coastline on the beach there just for now. Yeah, not much. Well, actually, I would say it's kind of like Conan or Ark, because in Ark, it's really easy to stay fed, right? It's really easy to stay fed and hydrated. Those are kind of like side things to keep you busy. But the main allure of, I would say, Ark is like, you know, everything else. The taming of dinosaurs, the combat mechanics, the technology. So this game's kind of like that in the sense where, like, you're not going to struggle to stay fed or anything, but you'll have a good time. Yeah, it's more of an action-adventure RPG than it is a survival game. All right, we need to get down there, and we got to establish a base. It's a place we haven't really based up before, so... Is there a usable boat on the dock? Well, I never found anything like that last time. Let's see. Yeah, no boats on the dock. All right, let's establish a temporary base here. Or maybe I'll do it inland over there. We'll come back and search this place, sure, but... I'll be happier to just have a base in a more centralized location that's easier to get to. Okay. We are running out of time, though. I have 2 hours to get to the middle place, build the base, and then make it defensible. I'm going to spend my fairy points on this, increasing my maximum lymph. There we go. We have a shitload of extra lymph points. They're going to regenerate over the next 2 hours so that I have magical power to use during the Horde night. There's a shitload of loot in this camp that we can come back for later. And probably around that coastline too. This whole layout kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter World or something. Just winding down for the night? I hear you, buddy. I moved to Europe a while back, so it's like noon for me, but yeah, I'm, you know, North American born and bred. All right, let's make a little base right here. Get the hammer. We really just need to start with some walls. Is there like, yeah, there's wall snapping. It is kind of a shitty time for me to learn the building. Okay, how do I rotate it? R and, okay. So we put that there. It's nice that there's like a spiked wall option. Switch snap mode. That just seems to disable the snapping. We need a gate. All right. Well, I'm sealed in here, and I have some AoE abilities that we'll be able to use. So I don't get a full refund for these, right? Oh, the materials retrieved are based on the remaining durability. We got 25 wood back for that gate. Did it cost 25 wood to make it? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're running out of time, kinda. But I'm gonna put myself... if I put myself up against the wall, what are the odds that monsters spawn in and drop down on top of me? I don't know. I haven't really done anything like that. Alright, we're just gonna play it by ear then. I'll put the gate right here. Yeah, we're sealed in here for nighttime, and then maybe I'll put down a little storage chest as well. Inventory situation's pretty crazy. So the wooden chest just needs 8 planks. All right. There we go. We have a chest. We have everything essential still. Grab that. So now, should I build anything else? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm out of Canada now. I'm in the Czech Republic. Yeah. It's nice here. Life's more quaint. You know, Czech Republic has more of a shire vibe, right? All right, we'll put this right here. Grill crab meat. I kept a crab meat so we could do that. Okay, we have a shitload of extra water now. I'm gonna eat that crab leg. Where's our sticks? Right here. All right. I might be able to get a full refund for the torches too. I'm not really sure. But I feel like I should have at least one torch, so let's grab some cloth. I do feel like the music is a bit repetitive. It's super early access, this game, so... Oh shit, that's not what I want. Oh wait, can I like place this down? No. Alright, how do I build like a standing torch thing? I don't really know how to build a standing torch. Hang on. Let's search the menu. Torch stand. You require a better workbench to craft this item. Well, let's make a fucking workbench. Okay, I can make a torch stand. It requires oil to craft, but I have a shitload of oil, so... We're making 2 of them. I don't really think there's a move structures option. All right. Wait. Okay. There we go. We have those. I can't really make a better weapon yet, and I don't want to make armor at this time, so... Holy shit. Wait, the horde's just about to happen. Oh my god. Okay. Let's demolish this. I don't know how this is gonna go, by the way. Okay. Okay, leveled up. I can keep on using these AoE abilities to try and kill them in droves. These spiked reinforced walls are pretty helpful. I definitely can't go out there. I don't have enough fairy lymph to use my skills right now, so... Yeah! Right on. Okay. Yeah, my fairy lymph comes back very slowly. But as long as this shit holds up, we're good. Let's try something here. Fuck yeah. I put a spiked wall in front of the door, and I think it's actually killing them. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Shield slam. Yeah, there's hordes every night, and they get harder and harder the longer you play. So the first night's pretty easy. But as you get further in the game, there's gonna be more fucked up shit coming your way. I try to melee them like a Giga Chad sometimes, but it's risky. Yeah, meleeing them like a Giga Chad can totally backfire. All right, we'll keep that at mid. I'm gonna wait for them to group up more before I use my next AoE ability. Great. Yeah, they're coming again. Let's wait for a bunch of them to group up here and then build another one of those spike walls. Yeah, that's fucking sick. It actually damages them through the door. It almost feels like an exploit, but it's effective, right? Take them out. Damn, that ability's just as good as the shield smash is. Alright, looks like we survived the night. We did good. I mean, it was a really nice setup. Whoa, I got some new shit. Cursed wood ring or ceramic. I don't know what that does. It increases my damage, and that increases my attack speed. I think I'll get the fairy XP instead. Alright, yeah, we survived. Now I'll just repair everything. So this is going to be our improvised base just for the early game. While we do some looting, get situated. Yeah, you know what? It worked well enough. And we're very close to our quest objectives here. Yeah, what is this shit? I got, like, new weapons from that. What the fuck? Yo, that's like comparable damage to my two-handed sword. Although this is a big stick, but still. Well, I'll try it out. Can I, like, hang on. Okay. Yeah, you do get a refund for the resources. All right, let's leave that there. And I'm gonna try to hunt this guy over here. I leveled up, by the way. I feel like my health might be high enough now. We'll go for 200 and then we'll stop pumping points into health. I put 17 skill points into health. Wow, it's actually comparable in power. That's crazy. I don't know why I got a sword reward for that, but it's pretty awesome. Yeah, we didn't get this in our last attempt at the game. Son of a bitch. This guy is really tanky and hard to kill compared to the other elks in the area. There we go. There's a bad guy up there that we're gonna have to fight. I might be able to pull him down to me, though. Let's get our wire tool. What, can I not reach him? Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, that was dope. He took the fall damage, too. See, I got hit, but it was a quarter of my health instead of half, so I feel like having health is really good for accident forgiveness. Yeah, buddy, this game's a well-kept secret. It was put on my radar by one of the viewers of the channel. I had no idea it existed either. Okay. Drink. Ow. That was kind of rough, buddy. But I got a heal when I leveled up. That's great. I'm thinking now, like, it's really good to level up attack, but I feel like I need more stamina, right? I need more stamina, so we're gonna go with that. Rescue Laura. I'm gonna cop a feel while we save her life. Thank you for saving me. I almost ended up dying before I got a chance to spend all of my money. What was that? It's just as you saw it. A pirate who turned into a monster. Everyone who came here has turned into that, except for a few people like you and me. Be careful, they will attack you when they see you. What do you plan to do now? What do you mean, what? I have to survive. I can't die without spending all of my precious money. I like this girl. Here, these are the healing supplies I've got on me. There isn't much of it, and it's hard to come by, so try not to waste it. I'll mark the location of our guild's encampment for you. If you go there, you'll be able to trade with me. Good luck. Okay, cool. We have allies now. Kind of, like a camp to visit and check out. Fuck yeah. I do find putting all of my points in health has helped out a lot. Typical, she just wants to spend the money while the men do the work. Yeah. It is typical. It's great when you find a unicorn of a woman who isn't like that, though. Someone who wants to build something with you, you know? I got lucky. I have that. My relationship situation is kind of inverted, to tell you the truth. Yeah, because Zuzana, my wife, she works at McDonald's. And I'm fucking here streaming. I tried to let her, like, keep freedom. When we lived in Canada, it was fine. Like, she didn't have to work, but, like, one of the byproducts of moving to Czech Republic, right? We have to have our own place, so she had to get a job. But her family is closer to her now, so she has, like, a good emotional support structure for it. 11 years I gave her where she didn't have to work. There's a lot more pirates here. I got a better pickaxe, didn't I? Like a tribal one? Yeah, we're gonna use that. I think it might be better at mining than this one. All right. I'll salvage the arrows. There's a dried fucking mango here. I'll eat that. And we gotta take a drink of water. How are the locals treating me? I can't even speak their language. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying to learn it. I know how to say several different things, but I can't really, like, keep up a conversation with anybody. Yeah, but I mean, her family's, you know, they're good to me. Oh my god, I just learned that I can actually use parrying as an animation cancel, which is pretty crazy. Okay, we took him out even while we were getting attacked by the archer. Let's go and deal with that. Okay. I think the Czech people, most of the ones I interact with anyway, it's positive because I think that they just appreciate a foreigner who's trying to learn the language, right? There's a lot of foreigners who don't bother. How do I pull just one of those guys without pulling the other? Oh shit. I don't know if I can take on wait. Shield. The other one doesn't seem to know where I am. Which is lucky for me. Hello, Alpha. It's a survival action RPG. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really good. There's like cool magic abilities and shit that you can get. A lot of character customization. It kind of has a Path of Exile character upgrade path. Like if you look at this, the skill tree, right? You have like this Path of Exile looking thing right here. I have 7 skill points, by the way. I might want to start using those in something. Fairy points. I have 2 fairy points. Let's go here. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, we'll get that circulation. We need to improve my lymph recovery speed. All right. Blueprint for a sea compass. What is this? Stability damage modification. All right. I think we're done here at this camp. We looted the shit out of it. I mean, I'll see if there's anything else to find, but... How creative can you get with character builds? Well, so basically there's magic, right? But there's 2 forms of magic. The first is you have a glowing arm and you can switch it between all of these different modes, right? So right now I have a shield, a wire, which is like it's like a bat claw, like you shoot it at them, and then, you know, like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, get over here, right? And then there's the claw, which is like a retractable blade. And then as you can see, that's only like some of them. There's way more. And if you go here to your fairy menu, there's a phantom limb section where you can unlock different abilities for the different types, right? So there's like shield, wire, and claw. I'll be able to unlock upgrade paths for every single one of these with time, right? And then, so not only can you unlock a whole bunch of shit for the phantom limbs, like there's also these resonances. I don't even know what, okay, yeah, those are phantom limbs. But there's also fairy skills. That fairy that flies around with me, she actually has her own skills that she can unlock. Yeah, and you can there's like skill trees for every single one of these phantom limbs, and there's also a public tree where you improve your relationship with you and the fairy in meaningful ways, like increasing your mana pool, for example, or getting more regeneration for your mana. But then there's also your own personal skill tree for everything that governs your character. And there's also traits. You can put points in HP, stamina, attack, or defense. So there's a lot to unpack here. You're stoked for the 7 Days to Die update? I'm still waiting for action skills to come back. Yeah, I'm waiting for action skills. I really want them. I might be waiting a while, but... Alright, let's get out of here. There's a bunch of brambles barring the path here, but there might be something good over there. I might want to bring my bramble clearing knife and get through that. I think I deposited it. We're getting a lot of copper ore as we look around. Anyway, we need to find their little like their society, their little camp. What's my way down from here where I won't like break a leg or some shit? Well, the animals have respawned here. Nice. Yeah, we need all the hide and bones that we can get. All the leather and bones. Ow. I guess it doesn't hurt me that much. Okay, stash duplicates. We might want to make another chest. Ooh, red potions. That's what she gave me. 70% HP reduction. I'm gonna need to make another chest. We'll stack the second chest on top of the first one. And now I have the bramble clearing knife. So let's get back up there and let's see. I'm gonna switch form to the wire. This game's a lot like Enshrouded. Yeah, it's kind of like Enshrouded meets Dark Souls meets Path of Exile. It's an interesting hybridization of genres. Okay, I can gather these with this brush clearing knife, and then I can see if there's anything good behind it. There might be. God damn it. It wouldn't let me... There we go. Alright, I got an interaction point with it. I am bleeding for the next 2 minutes, but I think I'll be fine. Just being well fed, I seem to be regenerating my health fast enough to counter it. We'll lose a little bit, but not much. Yeah, what is this? It's obviously like a blocked path, right? Oh, there's one of those fairy stones here. Nice, we'll get a couple fairy level ups. Oh, I want that. Breath of Circulation is exactly what I need. Yeah, because then I kill enemies with my AoE, and we'll have a 50% chance, possibly per enemy, to get 50% faster lymph recovery speed for, like, a while. That's got good synergy if we can get it to work. So we'll try to build into that and test it out here today. Just bear in mind, guys, this game's still early access, so there's a lot more that could be put into it later, too. And that's on top of everything there already is to unpack right now. I don't know, man. That doesn't look like a safe fall. The thing is, you actually have momentum when you fall into water in this game, so I think you could still take, like, lethal fall damage even if you jump into a pool of water. I got a small stool. Gold, beef jerky. I got a blueprint for the chieftain's greatsword. Oh, I need the old stuff to make it. No, and I destroyed those. How do I get old longswords? I got 2 old sabers and 2 longswords for that horde knight. I could have made this. Oh, that sucks. But I didn't think I needed the old longswords. Like, how can I get more? Obtained from night monsters during the horde night. Fuck. Okay, we have to try to get another one of those this horde then. Yo, there's someone tied up here. Are we gonna free him, or are we gonna, like, tickle his feet with the feather first? Well, I kind of got the hang of perfect parrying the spear guy. There we go. Hey, new clothing. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a massive armor increase. It's basically a free set of cloth armor. Our peg leg loot that we got, that rare item, is already better than the... Yeah, than the cloth boots, though. All right. I never played Path of Exile, but I was kind of tempted by the skill trees of it. Thank you very much. You saved a life today. Who are you? I'm Aiden, cook and farmer of the Irwin Trading Company. I prepare the finest cuisine with fresh ingredients. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can help with. So this guy's probably how I can make those special buff juices. What are you planning to do now? You need to get back to the Irwin Trading Company base and take care of the members' meals again. Come visit anytime and I'll have a meal prepared. Alright, I got a blueprint for a cooking pot. Mushroom tart recipe. I like that we're finding recipes for craftables now. I really wish I had kept that old sword so that I could have crafted the greatsword, but I didn't know that that existed. And I really want that fucking greatsword, you know? Okay, we got a whole bunch of fertilizer sacks and some corn. I don't know, it's so unhinged that I literally equipped a peg leg to my character. My character amputated himself and benefited from it. Grave site. Is this a wheat field? Yeah, it is. Well, we just unlocked the ability to cook meals, so I feel like we may as well grab this shit up, right? Alright. Traits. We're gonna pump more into stamina now. Now that I have 200 HP. I'll try to get my stamina to like 60 or something. I wonder if there's a difference between attack and melee attack. It's not a very popular game, so I might not get the answer, but yeah, skill tree attack versus melee. Okay, so it's a secondary tree for damage. Except it doesn't only apply to melee, it applies to everything else. So what do I want to specialize in? Yeah, so you can specialize in ranged attack and attack, or melee and attack, or like, you know, something like that. Well, I think I'd like to bump up my attack. Oh yeah, and then I can get increases the attack of two-handed swords by 20. Those are my favorite. So we'll get that next for sure. Okay. The third attack of a greatsword? There's third attacks? Maybe there's special attacks, yeah. I have no idea yet, but... Anyway, let's move on. We'll have our horde in about 4 hours. Or 5 hours or something. Well, hey, fuck. 2 of them at once is pretty crazy. Oh, fucking based. Okay. Got the skills to pay the bills, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm dealing a lot more damage now. I didn't even notice. Yeah, a fuck ton more damage at this point. Because of those upgrades I got. What is that? That's a skill book. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention something to you guys. There's actually learn by doing as well. So over here, on top of everything I already told you, there's also action skills for every combat type. Various things like bows, crossbows, flails, spear. Look at all the weapon types, right? Like, that's a massive amount of weapon types. And then there's also fishing, stamina, swimming, jumping, and blocking. And there's probably going to end up being even more, like, action skills in the future, right? So this game has so many different facets of progression, it's enough to keep you busy for a while. And there's a lot of build diversity if you want to kind of explore stuff. Just not the gay type of diversity, you know what I mean? I feel like that word's been ruined. My inventory is pretty damn full. We're gonna have to get out of here shortly and go back to base. I wonder what that is down there. I'm gonna eat that beet right now. Is there anything over here? Oh, I mean, it looks like I can climb up there, but I don't know if there's anything actually there to be claimed. No. All right, I think I'm gonna get out of here and go back to base. Can I put a marker? Yes, create marker. So my base is like right there in that clearing. Can I see the marker? Yeah, I can. I think that's my marker. I just noticed that there's a fucking compass up there. Can I increase the UI scale? I don't think so, not yet, but maybe. Anyway, let's go back to base. It's like right over here. We're not even far. Right on, Cynical. Sounds good, buddy. That's what I told the devs, like, the music is copyrighted, so I basically get demonetized after I finish a stream, right? I make money from ads during the live stream, and then after the stream is over, I make nothing, right? And I told them, I was like, I'm gonna go through one good playthrough of this, but if there's no financial incentive for me, I can't stream it because it's my job, right? So yesterday, somebody bought the game for 20 euros. I made the devs 20 euros already. They give 30% to Steam. They get, you know, 13, 12 bucks, right? And now, you're gonna buy the game, and still, I tried to ask for a whitelist, because sometimes they can actually, like, they can contact a music creator that can give you your channel a whitelist, so that you can still have ads on it. So I'm hoping that these devs or the music creators will allow that. I appealed the demonetization to try and get the whitelist. I actually asked the music creators if they might be willing to do it, because, like, the game's fun and I want to advertise it, but as a streamer, you're beholden to kind of like it's your job. Like, if you can't make the money, then you can't really do it. And yeah, I can make like $2 after like a 4-hour stream, but then if I make nothing else after that with the rewatches, then what's the point, right? And I'm making them money. Making people buy copies. That's a book about jumping. I guess I'll read it. Okay. So now I kind of want to go back here. I think I have the possibility of getting like a powerful crossbow over here. I believe I found it in the last series. There was like a sleeping watchtower guard and I was able to take his crossbow. However, getting down there alive is kind of fucked. I have to try to use the wire and like not die. Oh! See, that's hard as fuck. I can't climb this, can I? Okay, I managed. What the fuck? I let go. Yeah, I can't get up there. Fuck, that's so annoying. Alright. Let's just climb up here again, and maybe I could jump from here. Yeah, that worked. Okay, we took his food, we stole his crossbow, it's a good day. It's a strong crossbow, too, it looks nice. Yeah. The Art of Swimming. I will read that book. Yeah, I know. Well, and that's what I said. Like, I will show you the exact post that I made. Yeah, streamer demonetization for the music. So, like, you can pause and read this if you want. And I'm basically saying, like, if I'm gonna make you money, then why would you, like, use a musician who's going to do this, right? I asked them if they have a whitelist option for streamers like the game Dismantled. If you contact them and email them, then they'll whitelist your channel, right? Which I really appreciated. Yeah, and I was like, is this game gonna end up as a non-starter because you guys used copyrighted music, basically killing any chance or incentive that a content creator will put your game into the light of day, right? 44 minutes of my 4-hour live stream yesterday were the claimed section. So basically, like, if I wanted to edit that music out or mute those parts, that would be 44 minutes of muted live stream, and I'm obviously not going to do that, right? Yeah, it seems very counterintuitive to the game's, like, success. Oh, that's nice. Hey, this is the food guy. Okay, so this is like, we rescue people and then they come back here. Welcome. I have plenty of fresh fruits and veggies. I even have some freshly baked pie. Do you have something on your mind? Yes, that's right. Okay, what's wrong? I'm researching the crops on this island, but I'm a bit short-handed. There's many crops you've never seen before, eh? So there's fruits that shouldn't be able to grow in this environment, and yet they still can. Yeah, I'll help you with your research. Okay. Complete Aiden's research notes. Okay. So what, I need to bring him, like, some crops? Possibly, yeah. Okay, so these are each different fields of research, each with different rewards. There is a shitload of loot here, though. Hopefully we get another one of those swords tonight. I really want to craft that two-handed sword that I found the blueprint for. I'm so disappointed. That would be, like, really cool, you know? Okay. I don't think I'll ever be able to, like, permadeath this game. Only because of the fact that it's, like, you have to do so much individual looting of stuff, you know? But I mean, I don't know, it's possible I might be able to get good enough at it where I don't die over a long enough period of time. Anyway, I've just about fully looted this place. Robbed everybody who lives here. But it's a finder's fee for all those people I'm rescuing, you know? It is a lot faster to loot, I've learned, if you just hit the crate and then mash E. Yo, there's a ferry upgrade over there. I need that, actually. Let's go get that. Fuck yeah, dude. I like the hidden loot exploration in this. Alright, ferry level has increased. Skills, public. We need that. When killing an enemy with skills, like my AoEs, there's a 50% chance to increase limb recovery speed by 50% for 5 seconds. Like, that's crazy. I really, really want that. And I'm spending points on an increased limb recovery speed right now as we speak. Hello there, what do you need today? Really love berries, what? Okay, so she wants 30 berries. In exchange, she'll give me her titties tonight. Let's ask her about research, I guess. Oh, so she wants ant parts. So I need to go to that cave where the giant ants are. Hunt a hellebore? Okay, yeah, we're getting a shitload of fucking quests, dude. God, we're getting so many quests. Later on, they'll probably have several different NPCs and they'll distribute the quests, like, individually, right? But right now, I think that they're using her as a placeholder for, like, all of the quests. Okay, the heart jewel is that barrier that we found in the last playthrough. Oh, Cynical, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate that. God damn. You turned today into a major win, dude. Like, thank you so much. So fucking much. Oh, yeah, I know. The chat's stuck on the screen. I just have to remove the message. And then I have to do this. Hang on. Properties, chat, refresh cache. Yeah, now it's gone. It's just a weird glitch with the whole chat on the screen thing. But thank you, dude. I massively appreciate that. It happens, I know. I hate it because it kind of de-incentivizes super chats and memberships and all that, but I'm hoping I'll eventually find a fix for it. Okay, we actually got experience just for completing, well, just for receiving quests. Let's put those 2 points in stamina, go to the skill tree, and I'll get the Great Sword Mastery perk. Oh, it has become so important that we find one of those old swords and craft that new Great Sword that we can make. Can I use the wire to, like, mitigate fall damage if I go down? I mean, it looks like it. Anyway, we're gonna search this beach. We have 3 in-game hours before the Horde Night. Oh, it means the world to me, buddy. It's huge. What you just gave me there is what I'm lucky to make in 2 days. Like with the ad revenue and stuff. Wooden hunting gear. It's a crossbow, apparently. This one's better. But it says this one has 5 charges. I don't know what that means. There's a zip line over there. Maybe we might need a special tool in order to traverse it. But I'm gonna go in the water here and I'm gonna take a look around. There's certain fish parts that we need to get from predators in the water, I think. There's a lot of hidden stuff in the water, by the way. I've literally gone diving before and found like one of those fairy stones where you get EXP for your fairy and skill points. And speaking of which, I haven't even gotten that in this playthrough, so eventually we'll want to try to go back and grab that. Yeah, the water, they recently had a lot of new water content. This looks funny as fuck. Like, those stilts aren't even going all the way down to the ocean bed, but there's boats, like rocket-propelled boats that you can build and all that. There's a lot to it. Oh, what? Yo, no fucking way can I just use this like that. That's fucking sick. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's go back to base and figure out some play. We have so many quests to do now that, you know, we have a lot to do around the island. Oh, a lot. Quest updated. Find the cave that Laura mentioned. Yeah, we'll go in there soon. Yeah, me and Susie have a good setup here. We don't have to pay rent, but we have to pay for all of our utilities, right? Electrical, hydro. Basically, the agreement that we have is that I will feed us every month, and she will cover the utilities and the hydro. And we have a little bit of wiggle room to save up for things. We recently bought a freezer so that we can stockpile more food at a time. Yeah, we're not left in want of anything. My income was crazy good back in March, though. Like, extremely good. And then YouTube made some changes and just major league nerfed my income. Candy. Increases your health by 25 temporarily. Are those bolts or those are okay, arrows. I kind of want to try out this crossbow right here. I can't really zoom in anymore, but I do remember finding a scope earlier. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I just fucking one-shot the thing. However, I don't see a crossbow bolt that I can reclaim, but I do believe I can craft them. Pretty cheaply, too. Like, you don't need very much for it. Well, it's not cheap. 15 flint is a lot, but it's also easy to gather a lot of flint. What's this charges thing? I don't know what the charges are. Maybe the charges are just boosted nature damage or something. I have no fucking clue. Now, what if I tried to kill that boar creatively by building something that could hurt it, right? Like, what if that would work? This is extremely dangerous and risky, by the way. I really hope this works. It's damaging it extremely slowly, but it does look like it's kind of working. Except it just de-aggroed. It looks like if he can't reach you, then he's de-incentivized to keep on trying. Anyway, let's get a refund on that shit. There are at least other boars I can take down around here. At least I think there are. Alright. Largest creature recorded. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill one of those for such a long fucking time, dude. Am I... Oh, it's client side. Yeah. YouTube is very schizo. Yeah. Even just recently, they made it so that if I stream more than 4 hours, I can't put ads after the 4-hour mark on the videos. Usually I space my ads out, right? Like every 20 minutes. So, like, there's 3 ads per hour, right? And it's fine up until the 4-hour mark, at which point, every time I put an ad past that, it's red. And it doesn't do anything. We're gonna have to get home pretty fucking soon. Like, I don't have the inventory space to explore too much. I hope I can still use this crossbow after those charges are depleted, because it's damn good, dude. Oh shit, that penetrates. Okay, let's go. I wasn't expecting it to penetrate like that. Alright, we did get some extra good loot. I'd like to mine this coal here and kill that regular boar. That's what she said? What was that said in response to? I must have missed it. Did I say YouTube's always trying to make it hard or something? There are snakes here, like enemy snakes, but I don't know if I can actually kill them. Okay. Fuck yeah! Okay, I actually managed to kill them. You can kind of backpedal them and then use a power attack after you've backpedaled. It worked. Alright. What the fuck are these? Hang on. Now. Power attack. They have a very limited attack range, so you can basically just kind of retreat to a safe distance and then re-engage. Anyway, I have an hour to get home, so... Massive stone piles. And we got some snake parts. Yeah, let's get back to base. I'm gonna want to actually do some base work and make some new equipment. Hopefully we get another one of those old swords tonight. So that I can make that two-handed sword at the end of the horde. I really fucking hope so, man. I can't believe I got both of those and I kind of threw them away. But we have a shitload of crafting materials, which is really nice. Fuck, swing and a miss much? Son of a bitch. All right, got it. So, can I still shoot this? Not enough ammo, but what if I craft crossbow bolts? Yeah, I can still shoot it. Fair enough. Okay, so it's got a 5 bullet capacity then. That's... I don't think I should go for headshots. I might just waste bolts. I can retrieve bolts on misses, though. I don't know if I can retrieve them from bodies after hitting them. So far, I haven't seen myself do it. It is nice to have a ranged option for hunting, though. Very nice. All right, let's go to base. I repaired everything after the previous horde. We actually got some venom from the snakes that we killed. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna start making, like, upgraded workstations and shit. I'll probably just choose to fully live here and expand the house size later. Cloth and bones for a weapon workbench. I kind of want the armor one first, though. So, feathers and cloth. By the way, I saw something. Where is it? Add to inventory. Convert the selected building into an item and retrieve it into your inventory. That's honestly really sick. Like, we're gonna have to try that out. Because you have to upgrade your workbenches in this, right? So the fear is, like, what if you upgrade it and then you don't get all the materials back after? I'd like to make bone armor because it's definitely the strongest armor I can make right now. I only have 80 bones though, so I don't think that's going to be enough to make a full set. Let's start with the pants, the bone pants. Okay. And the bone gloves. That horde is just about to start now. And I can increase my inventory size if I make a backpack, so we'll do that. Those have a significantly higher armor rating than anything I'm wearing right now. So honestly, let's make the bone armor too. We are just about to have our horde, by the way. All right. I'm gonna change form to the shield. Bang! Oh, fuck yeah, that feels good. The bone armor is crazy powerful compared to this. Salvage. Yeah, I basically just have a lot of AoEs that I can spam to get a lot of kills on these guys through the walls. Let's let them build up a little bit. They're just swarming in. Fuck yeah, dude. Hopefully we will get those swords tonight. The sword that I need to make the two-hander that I want. Bro, look how fast my mana's coming back. That's sick. I'm pretty sure we might be getting that boost. Oh, man. This is so awesome, dude. Yeah, I found a really strong build for the Horde Knights. Fuck yeah, rip bozos. Oh, I didn't expect it to penetrate like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they say in the shadows about Jamal. In quiet corner tables in every diner across the land. They speak of Jamal's penetration. This is so sick, dude. Like, I just have... Oh, they're doing more damage to the structures now, like a lot more than they were doing last night. All right, shield bash. Got it. Yeah, this is sick, though. I fucking love this, dude. I've been able to keep on casting the whole night so far. Like, the whole fucking night. We're getting a shitload of kills. I'm gonna spend my trade points on stamina. I think the knight is doing that quiet time thing that it tends to do. Let's put that down right there. I think this is the quiet time of the horde. So they're not really pouring in right now. There's no sense in me using my AoEs. All right, they're coming in again. Totally coming in again. These AoE abilities have some real Kamehameha energy, man. I love it. It's like you feel like you're popping your ultimate, you know what I mean? I leveled up again. Stamina. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've been able to continue using my AoEs all night. I have found my first favorite build for shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. We did great. Unfortunately, I didn't get the fucking swords that I wanted, I don't think. Let's take the cloth. That sucks so bad. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll be able to make a better sword than it, but... Anyway, our fairy level has increased. Let's go to the skills menu, go to public, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't even have that. So that's what our regeneration rate was without having that. Now it's gonna be even better. That's crazy, dude. Like... Anyway, let's repair some shit. And I might want to upgrade these. Oh, that one I can just demolish. Wait a minute. Well, I have an old saber right here. I just don't have the old sword. Fuck. Yeah, I need the old sword, not the saber. That sucks. Anyway, let's salvage that one. I'd kind of like to compare the swords. Let me look at this blueprint for the Chieftain's Greatsword. Yeah, I want to compare the Chieftain's Greatsword to something else. Wow, this sword must be like new because there's no information about it online. Anyway, I don't know if I want to make the bone boots. I don't even know if I can make bone boots. It looks like there's... Okay, so the bone helmet is kind of... I require a blueprint in order to craft it. Fair enough. Either way, we already got lucky enough to find good equipment for our head and our legs, so this, you know, having these will help. I'd kind of like to upgrade these. I just need some thorny vines. Yeah, you can upgrade your structures in this. Oh, what? Yo, it actually changes like the appearance of it and shit. That's insane. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is this still a... Yeah, it's still a trap wall. It still does damage. All right, and now I want to try out this thing. So... let's repair that. And then I want to try to add it to my inventory. Do you lose the upgrades? Oh my god, no you don't. It looks like you actually get to keep the upgrades too. That's awesome, dude. I actually really like that system. All right, so we can literally just pick up our base and move it wherever we want if that's what we desire. Which means I can probably also upgrade my workbenches and stuff and not worry about it, right? All right, let's make some planks. Oh, and I need those crossbow bolts. And I also need leather. That's honestly so sick. Like, I actually really appreciate a lot of this. Let's make the weapon workbench now. Although I will need some bones here. Leather. See, I never found these. The deep sea fish's tough thorn. Don't really know where to get that. I really want to fucking craft that greatsword, dude. It's probably better than these previous items that we're able to make. And I would have been able to make it if I didn't get rid of my old longsword that we got as loot. Fuck. Anyway, I don't really know about being here. Just because that torch keeps on turning on and turning off, you know? But maybe maybe like up there or something. Getting water is not hard. So let's go down to this version. Nice, there's wraparound, so I can just click up once. And that's how you get the torch back instead of having to dismantle it. That's an awesome feature. Get stranded, just plop down your save base. Yeah, buddy. Hello, Rosa. This game is amazing. I totally recommend you pick it up and try it. It's extremely fun. There's so much you can do. You have like a fairy that, you know, you have a lot of fairy skills. You also have phantom limbs, like you can enter shield mode, wire mode, claw mode. But there's also all of this. Like I have 3, but there's way more modes, right? So, and you can like level them all up. And there's also this massive skill tree right here, as you can see. In addition to traits, you can spend points on HP, stamina, attack, and defense, and there's also learn by doing action skills. So this game has quite a lot to unpack. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rosa. It's good to see you again. So where are we plopping down our base? If these enemies up here never respawned, then like I could just base up there, but maybe right here on this cleared plot of land would be best. I just wish there was better snapping, you know? Like there is snapping, but you can't like angle snap it, right? Hang on. Yeah, I can't change the snapping of it, so we'll have to try to work within this framework. Okay. All right, so I'd like to build one more of those walls. One more spiked wall, like that. I just need the thorny vines from the chest. Still diabetic, but you have it under control, eh? Well, that's good. It is on sale, eh? Right on. Yeah, it's an extraordinary game. There's so much to it. You could have 10 tons of fun with this for a good long time. All right, upgrade. There we go. Those aren't really lining up. Hang on. Wait, mirror? What's the mirror setting? Flip the selected building. Okay. I have to try and get these sort of lined up. Easier said than done, but I mean, that looks copacetic. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. You can't exactly build half walls or anything, but I could try to figure something out with like an angle. Like maybe a 45-degree angle gate or something. Like, I'll try. Now that I know we can pick up structures and move them around at will, I'm a lot more optimistic about the whole thing, right? So now, let's try to put this here cleanly and neatly. That honestly does kind of look like it works. Yeah, I like that. That's half decent, man. I enjoy that quite a bit. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, I mean, it's not completely terrible. However, I would like to try and adjust the placement of this wall in particular. So let's go down to the add to inventory option and then put that down. It is hard to get it flush. The snapping system needs work, but it's... What the fuck? What do you mean I can just extend the shield like that? What do you mean? Does that work with a two-handed weapon? I don't know, but I had no idea I could do this. What about the claw arm? Hang on. I had no idea I could expand my shield until just now accidentally. That's insane. Okay. Wow. Claw swipe. Okay. So, I have no idea if this shield can actually block damage or not, but I do want to find out. I think that'll do. That looks nice. So we have a good base here. We have a baseline, chat. We have a fucking baseline. Although the angle is different on those. I have to fix that, dude. Shit, this is gonna drive me insane, isn't it? All right, so we can start with the baseline point right here. I'll try 4 rotations to the side. And then with the other wall. So starting from the baseline, 4 rotations. That actually did seem to work, yeah. You just gotta pick, like, you have to count the amount of rotations you're doing. There. Now it actually looks kind of flush. I enjoy that quite a bit. Let's place down the, like, you know, all of these structures and stuff. So we'll have our regular workbench right here. With the armor crafting workbench over here. Weapon workbench and illumination torch. All right, it's clean enough, right? Or I could even just move this over in between the other two. I might be able to kill that Hellboar now that I know about the existence of the shield. That's why I'm so excited about it. I thought that thing was just completely beyond my pay grade, but now it might not be, right? I'm getting more comfortable with the controls. A little more. Now we're gonna want to make another one of those standing torches. I just need cloth and oil. We're gonna want to move our stuff over here. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Yes, I am, Rosa. Oh, Zuzi's got her own computer now. Since the last time I saw you, I bought her a gaming computer. And she's also working at McDonald's now, so she has less, like... She doesn't have as much time as she used to, right? But Zuzana has also started live streaming. So, Rosa, you could check out Zuzana's live streams if you want. Tell you what, I'll type her channel name in chat, and you can subscribe to her if you wish. Alright, her channel name is right there. It's The Handmaid's Flail. Because she gets scared and she flails a lot. Honestly, we have a pretty nice house here. We did alright. I can actually cook more recipes now. I'm gonna want to explore that as a mechanic. We got a cooking pot from that town where we found and rescued the chef. Nice. I can take all of it. Grab that. I'm getting more comfortable with the building controls too. All right, there we are. We now have a new home. Brand new home that we're ready to, you know, defend. And I need to test out the shield. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I might be able to handle these things now. We need to find out. I had no idea there was like a full-on fucking shield. I had no clue. So we're gonna see what we can do. And I'm gonna save before we fight the Hellboar just because I wouldn't want to die while fighting it, you know? Not while testing something out. I had no idea I could even use the fucking shield. There are two hellbores right beside each other, but I should be able to pull one and not the other. Well, that is extremely sus. There's 3 of them there. That one is slowly seeing us. All right, there we go. Oh my god, they're all coming now. I gotta try to make sure I'm only pulling one. Okay. Fuck it. Wow. Bro, he's tripping hard. It's very difficult for me to get an opportunity to test this out. No, I still take damage even when I guard it, right? Oh my fuck. I just perfect guarded it though, that was pretty cool. I just don't trust myself to do that repeatedly, right? So, like, you can block, but it doesn't mitigate all the damage. Mind you, there might be a way to upgrade how much you can block with it, but I don't know how, right? Anyway, we're gonna try to go into one of these caves here. Like, there's no way I can kill one of those. Not unless I, like, discover some better skills that might help me to do it. There is one skill that I could try to use. It's Fairy's Protection right here. It creates a shield that absorbs 300 damage. Anyway, here's the cave right here. We have 7 hours to get back to base, so we have some time. There will be fights in here, but fights against enemies I think I can handle just fine. Okay. What is that? Wooden armor. Not nearly as good as the bone armor that I'm wearing. All right, we got some loot. Okay. Hey, wait, what is that? Is that one of the fairy upgrades? Yes, it is. Bro, you gotta really look for extra stuff here. Fairy level has increased, so we now have a new skill. I'm gonna use it to unlock Fairy's Protection, and then we'll register it right there. I kinda... Yeah, so we have the AoE, and we now have a shield that I can pop to try and protect myself. But really, all the shield does is grant you a little bit of accident forgiveness. Fighting that boar, for example, would still be extremely dangerous. We got 2 of those enemies right there. I might want to use magic for this. Okay. Hell, I beat 2 of them. That's good enough for me. I'll salvage those. I feel like when I smashed these crates over here, I probably had some loot fall into the water, because it looks like the loot does go flying a little bit. It would have been right over there. I'm gonna just check and make sure that there's no loot here that went flying out of the chest. I don't see anything. All right. Oh, no, I haven't seen the whole map yet. In fact, I only started playing this game yesterday, so the vast majority of the game I don't know about. I've been trying to get a handle on progression and stuff. There's a lot of mineable shit here. This one's gonna take more swings to break, the copper node here. We got a coal node right here, and we got a lot of copper too. All right, let's loot everything here. Hopefully we find something good. What do we have? That is a precision aiming device that we can put on the crossbow. I think it just increases the zoom of it a little bit. Oh, buddy. All right. Fuck yeah. Putting all those points into HP was definitely worth it, dude. Like, definitely worth it. What do we got? Nothing in there. Now, I found a codex note. So, Squiggly Wigglies, Fire Crotch, and Dickvine. Squiggly Wigglies, Fire Crotch, and Dickvine. That should be open. I would need 3 Cthulhu stones at the altar, though, in order to get in there. Which I can bring back after. But apparently there's like a super difficult boss in there. Anyway, we can get out of here now. I've pretty much looted this place. Everything we can loot right now has been looted. It is. It's a lot like Enshrouded. Yeah, even the way you climb on the walls and the skill tree layout, it's very Enshrouded. Okay. Our attack is getting a lot higher now that we have those point investments. I'll have even more attack if I can get a two-handed sword, but I'm waiting for a special drop from the Horde Knight. We still have some time before we have to worry about nightfall. I want to find that ant cave. I think it's up there. Yo, there's a hidden chest here. I never even found that. Got a pearl in there. All right. Yeah, this is the ant cave. Level 7 ant and probably poisonous. Holy shit. It's very difficult to successfully perfect parry something like that. But we're doing all right. Like, I just got to be careful. You know what? I have the perfect thing. Not that. That was a mistake. Yeah, we use the shield. That's going to give me accident forgiveness, right? Like, if I get hit, that'll absorb the damage. Yeah, that shield is fucking really useful. It just makes it so that if you fuck up, you don't get punished, right? Okay. I'm getting my health back over time. Activate the shield. Okay, gotta level up. Cthulhu stones. We could activate that altar with these. And there's someone here named Thor that we can rescue. Now I can finally go to the toilet. Who are you? You're Thor, a dwarf who's friendly with humans. You were held in this shabby old dump and okay, I saved her. Okay. She gave me some stuff. Cthulhu-powered device, a waste lantern, apparently. Apparently it uses fireflies as fuel. Interesting. Ooh, I can put that in a piece of armor and it'll increase the armor rating by 10. Hang on. Yeah, I'll put it in the chest piece. Yeah, that shield is so powerful, dude. Hey, there's another entrance to this place. Okay, pop another. Oh god, roll away. Shield. Blueprint, arcane, shared chest. Hey, that might actually be like craft from storage type thing. Maybe I can craft from storage with that. I got an arcane shared chest. They can be used at a workbench without being removed. And the blueprint is here. It's already been registered. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that like the queen? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Shield. I can't use the shield yet. Go. Fucking hell, the shield is still on cooldown. That is horrifying. Yo, fuck that. Yo, that's kind of intense. That would be so fucking hard to kill. Is it like guarding treasure or something? Can I sneak past it? No. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like this anymore. I gotta go. Yeah, the bosses, seems like there's a real power struggle between you and the bosses. Like, they seem just vastly overpowered, you know? But I don't know. I'll keep leveling up. It's level 15. And I am level... What level am I? I can't even tell. Level 11, apparently. At least. Yeah. Level 11 or level 12. That's what I am. Anyway, we have the Cthulhu stones. Let's deposit them here, but I'm pretty sure it summons like a crazy boss, so I won't really want to fight it. If I didn't put so many points in health, man, we would have got fucking floored by that ant queen. Okay. I don't really think I want to do this. Oh my god, look at that fucking thing. It's a Cthulhu pirate. Brown beard. Yeah, you know what that brown is? It's my shit. Because I'm scared shitless. Level 12, Hercutheus auto say. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Tell me it saved right before I went in there. This is literally like the face of the loading screen, this boss right here. I didn't think that it would just lock you in. I thought that it would like release the gate, then you could walk in on your own. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go home. I can try to do the stupid thing and fight that boar. Like, we can certainly try. I would want to save before I tried to kill it, though, so I could kind of practice against it. Now there's only one. It looks like it spawns a new one every single day. How the fuck do I even approach something like this, though? Well, I'm doing better. Oh, there goes my shield. Activate another. Yo, I might actually beat this fucking Hellboar right now. I fucking killed it. Look at that, I fucking killed the thing. I got a boar head from it that greatly increases my damage. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah. Look at that, that's fucking sick, dude. And it just massively spiked up my damage. So, didn't we have a quest for killing that boar? I can turn in 2 quests at Laura. Oh. Craft wooden armor and bring it to Laura. Shit. I had wooden armor, but I harvested it. I got it from a loot drop. I wonder if it'll still let me turn in the quest even if I don't give her one. I could craft one. Hello, Aussie. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, this game's really good. There's a shitload of progression to this game. I'll take a minute to show you. I've been showing everybody and showing it off. So you have action skills for all sorts of shit, right? Stamina, fishing, swimming, melee skills, jumping, whatever, right? And then you also have trait points that you can spend on boosting your HP, stamina, attack, or defense. On top of that, you have this massive skill tree that offers you a lot of build diversity, right? And on top of that, you have a fairy. You can also make her stronger and get magic spells for her. And you also have all of these skills that you can unlock for your... You have, like, magical arms and armaments. And, right now, I only have 3 armaments unlocked. I have a shield, wire, which is like Scorpion, like get over here, and the Claw, right? But there's all these other armaments, and every single armament is gonna have its own skill tree. Like this is the entire one for the shield right here. Yeah, this is the shield list. And the wire has a similarly long one, like that. Oh, that looks strong. Blifia ammo? Yeah, and then this one as well for the claw. A lot of stuff here. And there's also this shared skill tree right here, where you can strengthen your fairy magic and your mana and shit. Yeah, there's a lot here. Yeah, I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing alright. I'm better now after killing that giant boar. Defeat fish and obtain 10 fish scales. Alright. By the way, apparently I need 4 yellow butterflies. Don't I have those in storage? I've been collecting them. I seem to be running slower. It's because of this. Yeah, 7% slower. Okay, but that's fine. This is way better in terms of the damage ideal. Stash duplicates. We now have one of these magical chests that basically... Oh, I looted another armor. Okay. Yeah, we'll give that to her then. So, where's the yellow butterflies? Hang on. Let me deposit this shit. I got an ant helmet, too. It increases my mining and wood damage. And a shitload of extra max stamina, actually. Man, this equipment is actually good. Like, I feel the considerable... You know, I can feel the fucking bonuses behind these. Cthulhu power device. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... Alright, we put it down. Let's grab the butterflies. I only have 3, so I would need to get 1 more. I do know where to find them. I don't need that. Okay. Oh, that chest is massive too. Oh, buddy. Oh, we're gonna just try to put a bunch of shit in there. Unfortunately, there's no deposit all button, so... I guess I'll just put, you know, base stuff, consumables. Oh, wow. Deadly poison. Do not drink. Wow. Okay, we got, yeah, food. Alright, the inventory is clean. I really don't have that much time, though, before we have the horde. So I need to come back here quick. I'll try to find a yellow butterfly, because I know where there's a place that I can get one. No, I basically just decided, Susie, that we'll do one good series of it. Yeah, we'll do one good series and get a feel for the game. I've cast a line out there to request a whitelist for my channel. I don't know if it's gonna, like, if they're gonna bite and grant it, but yeah, I figure it's a fun game. Like, even though I can't make money with it, I still think a lot of people on the channel community should know about it because it's pretty fun. So I figure, why not just play it, show it off to everybody, and then let them decide whether or not they want to play it. So far, I've had 2 people tell me that they bought it. So I'm here fucking making these devs money, and I can't monetize it, which feels pretty shitty, but the perspective of, like, my perspective as a content creator is different from you guys as players, and this game can be really fun for you guys if you play it. So I figure I'll show it off, and I'll try to stimulate some interest for you guys in it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Zuzi. It is boiling hot. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. I have the fan on me right now, but it's crazy hot. Yeah, buddy, we got a brand new freezer yesterday. And now we can stockpile, like, way more food. There should be a yellow butterfly. Yeah, right here. So we now have the 4 yellow butterflies that we need. Oh god, wait, what time is it? 5? Okay, I have until 7 o'clock, I think. So we still have an hour and a bit. It looks like there's a swamp with alligators over there. Anyway, we have to go this way, I think. No, it doesn't look right. Yeah. Okay, this is the right way. Alright, let's try to... I don't even know if I have the time to turn these quests in, because I don't know if time passes while you're doing, like, the quest dialogue, but we'll see. We have a way better house now, and we upgraded all the structures, but apparently these guys get stronger every single night, so we're gonna have to, like, massively flood the area with traps, I think, on a long enough timeline. Hellboar hunt. Okay, she gave me 3 medicine and 600 gold. And rebellion. 500 gold. Gave her the armor for another 500 gold. She knows someone who can build a boat. He's in the marsh by the deep sea fish field. Okay, well maybe there's like a... Yeah, okay. A quest, like, marker, you know? So let's just pump up our stamina even more. I guess now I'll just start increasing my attack damage over here. Yeah, we'll pump that up. I know, right, Finch? Fairies are gay, buddy. So gay. No jeans, polyester shirt, and a half hat is God. You must be baking. Oh. I'd imagine, isn't the McDonald's air conditioned? Probably not, actually. God, I don't know what it is with the Czech Republic, but nobody seems to want air conditioning here. In Soviet Russia, water boils you. Where'd that black boar go? Nailed it. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna start exploring some new territory. I'm gonna go probably over here where the crocodiles are. This might be the boat builder down here, but apparently there's sharks in the water over there. Giant crabs over here. I never really took a good look at the map before. Alright, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to turn in the butterfly quest? Oh, I need to obtain 4 white butterflies now. Okay, so we're not really done with that yet. I only have 1. God damn. Well, hopefully... I don't know, hopefully the air conditioning isn't half broken forever, but you're also moving to the Dechin branch, although we know it was hot as balls in there. It's never too late to try and get a job working from home, you know. Try to get one of those call center jobs. You just have to enjoy talking to angry people. Alright. Yeah, my attack strength is getting much stronger. I'm not gonna bother reading the polearm training techniques. I got wheat seeds. Let's grab this copper right here. Alright, oh my god. Holy shit, those guys hit hard. Healing brew. Alright. Literally almost fucking died. Oh shit. Alright, let's get home now. I'll read the jumping book at least. That's a two-handed sword? Yeah, I'll read that. The secrets of long distance walking increases the walking skill. Is there a walking skill? Oh, I guess that's stamina then. Okay. Yeah, it is just about to be nighttime. That's the wrong way. This way. Yeah, we're about to get raided by the zombies, so we gotta be in our base. Hopefully I get that wooden sword as a reward tonight so I can craft that great sword. I really want that still. I'm honestly quite happy with the turnout of the way that the house looks. It's nice. All right. Okay, it's nighttime, guys. Hello, Claire. Welcome home. All right. I love you, Susie. I'll see you when you get home, okay? All right. Here we go. So, AoE abilities, primarily. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what? There's a massive boar here now? Holy shit, dude. That's fucked. Well, it's a good thing I have the AoE abilities. I feel like those noises are too loud, eh? Let's, I guess that would be the effects volume. Okay, Kamehameha. Another one, another area move. Yeah, I love those area abilities, man. You can damage them through the walls. Repair. Bang. Yeah, Claire, I'll show you the build that I chose. It's honestly pretty good. All right, I'll see you tonight, sweetie. Take care for now. I love you. God, man, like, what are those noises? Okay, they do seem to be in the effects category, so we need to reduce that, like, to 20%. Here we go. This night's gonna last a while, but as long as we keep that door repaired, like, we should be fine. Motherfucker just hit me through the wall. All right. I love how much mana we have now, how much fairy juice and shit, you know? I gotta repair the gate, man. There we go. Look at that. We've already fully restored our fucking magic power. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, just using AoE abilities, like, at them through the wall is fucking amazing. Yeah, Claire, I'll give you, like, a full rundown of our build after we're wrapped up here. Nice, level up. It would resolve the copyright issue, but so much of the experience is tied to the music, right? So it's just not something I'm willing to do. Yeah. Night of the Dead, level 14, this is. I gotta get more area of effect attacks. I really want more. I could go get a couple of fairy points at an altar when the night's over. Very nice. Yeah, we nailed it tonight, buddy. All right, the night's over. We survived it. 15,000 battle EXP. I'm gonna take the fairy EXP. Yeah. Fairy level has increased, and I'll be able to get more fairy points if I go to that altar that I forgot to get so far. It's gonna be a decent swim, but let's collect this spike wall and then repair the door. Nice, I got it. Oh my god, okay. So I should now be able to make that two-handed sword that I've wanted for a while. Yes, buddy. Oh, finally, okay. Chieftain's Greatsword. Craft. Oh my god, I am so fucking hyped. I've wanted this for like days now. Oh yeah, Claire. So look at my build. Okay, we've just gone pure melee attack with a greatsword focus, and now we're going into this attack tree as well to increase our attack even more. And as far as my traits go, I literally put my first 15 points into HP, so we have a massive health pool. I've been bumping up my stamina, but now I'm probably going to go HP some more. All of these attack boosts were gained from the skill tree, so I haven't put any points in anything but health and stamina. As far as this goes, we have Fairy Rage, which is an area of effect attack, right? And I also have Shield Quake, which is another area of effect attack. So I basically just switch between them and spam them to get a bunch of AoE kills through the wall at night. And we also invested a lot. Most of our fairy points are in the public tree, right? So I have increased maximum lymph and like vastly increased maximum mana, right? And we've put a lot of points in recovery as well, so I gain it back really fast, and we have a massive pool of like quote-unquote mana, right? When killing an enemy with skills, 50% chance to increase limb recovery speed by 50% for 5 seconds. And I think that that's a 50% chance for every target that I kill with an AoE attack. Yeah, we have 5 fairy points. 30% chance on a skill hit to increase limb recovery speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Yeah, buddy. Lymph stat increases by 8 and circulation increases by 8. That's good. I mean, that would give me 0.8 more recovery speed. When limb is below 10%, speed increases by 50%. Well, I'm gonna keep these points, and we're gonna try to find like more AoE abilities or something. Fairy's Dance looks good. Yeah, I want to try Fairy's Dance because it summons like a wisp that rotates around the player, and that wisp does damage for the 60 seconds that it's out. So, oh, where's the greatsword? Where is it? 90 damage? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, this is gonna be so strong. Oh yeah, Claire, I killed one of those level 15 boars. Let's see here. All attacks deal increased poise damage and headshots with ranged weapons. Crit chance and damage. Increases attack. Stamina consumption when attacking is reduced. 15% of attack every 3 seconds. Lasts for 12 seconds. Alright, well, we're going up here. I want those flat attack bonuses up there. And I like this. Yeah. Alright, so let's go get more fairy points. Oh my god, wait, that's an area effect as well. Holy shit. Our next tower defense segment might be, like, very... Oh, yeah. Increased explosion radius on that? What are these? Shields quake range increases. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to stop putting points in new stuff now and start putting points into those. Thankfully, I'm going to a place where I know for sure that I'll be able to get 2 fairy points. I want to try this out. And I'm going to change my keybinds here. So the mouse wheel scrolling. Oh, I can't change it, can I? Fuck, I might not even be able to remap it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't remap it. I wanted to make it so my mouse wheel scrolled through my magic abilities and I could have F as my, like, you know, use the ability button. I already killed the big boar here, so he's not here. Let's get to the beach, because that's where I'm gonna find the fairy upgrade. I'm very curious to see how much damage I deal now. $182 fucking damage. Get out of town. Yeah, we could try to fight that queen ant boss again. I never even found this. Oh wow, there's something in here too. Basic aiming device. I already have a better one in my crossbow, so we're good. I might even be able to use the crossbow underwater, actually, which would be cool. Let's make more crossbow bolts. I'll make 2 batches of 15. Go against the big pirate boss? Oh, you mean the Cthulhu pirate that we encountered before. I don't know, that looked a little strong. But the queen bee, now that my damage is so high, the queen ant, sorry, I think I might be able to handle that. I do want to fight Cthulhu, but I feel like he probably requires a lot of strength to bring down. My stamina pool is so big that now the problem is actually our stamina regeneration rate. Anyway, if I want to get the fairy levels, the altar was over here. I really like the AoE. The thing is, you can use your AoE skills through the walls of your base, so it lets you kind of like, you know, as long as you have the mana to keep on casting those spells, you can get a shitload of kills over and over again. It's a way for you to have your cake and eat it too. Anyway, I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's out here somewhere. I think it's around here. Like on the other side of that ridge. I found it completely by accident. It's through like a tiny hole. It'll be around here someplace. Down through there, I think, actually. Yeah, through this little hole in the terrain right here. So let's get some air. Yeah, that tiny hole right there. Not the big one, but the tiny one. I found a fucking peg leg and equipped it to my character. My character's literally swimming with a peg leg right now. I don't know what the fuck the logic is that you can just amputate your leg and replace it with a peg leg and it somehow improves your, like... Oh, that's not a fairy thing. That's a container. Fuck. Okay, I must have misremembered what was here. What the fuck is that? A cheeky fish? All right, let's eat and drink. Oh well, at the very least, like, we are making great progress. Can't I feed her Cthulhu stones to, like, level her up and give her experience or something? Maybe let's try to kill that Ant Queen boss now that we're a little bit stronger. We might be able to. All right. And I haven't grabbed some of this shit yet, so I'm gonna grab some now. Okay, gillweed. I don't really have enough durability to mine this, but yeah, there's titanium there. Oh yeah, I need oxygen. All right. Yeah, let's go try to kill the Ant Queen. It's nothing I haven't done in Grounded, so we can probably do it here. She was really fucking strong, but I have a few spells at my command that might help. I don't want to get too overly optimistic, but I think I've learned my way through this forest. All right, so standard boar fight. Let's see how many swings it takes for me to kill this thing now. No fucking way did I kill that in 2 swings. How many power attacks is it gonna take? 1. Literally 1 power attack and I can just level these fucking boars now. That's insane. Okay, so where's the ant place? The ant place is apparently over here. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, chat. We gonna kill the ant queen. Yeah, she's up here someplace. I'm sure we can climb up. All right, inside this cave. Honestly, I should have an easier time killing the ants themselves, too, if we have to fight through them again, like if they respawned. Lucky us. Anyway, I'm gonna try to save my shield power as much as I can. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel so much stronger now, dude. Through here, I think. Oh my god. I'm just cleaving through these guys. Fuck yeah, dude. You're not that guy. Trust me, you're not that guy. Let's eat this. Okay, now, just because we're strong doesn't mean that I'll be able to beat this. I really have no fucking idea how this is gonna go. We'll have to wait and see, alright? Anyway, I'm recovering my HP. Yeah, oh my god, dude. No fucking way. I don't know how we did that so easily, but we did it. That is like a super crazy helmet. That's insanely good for mining and woodcutting. Also grants a lot of max stamina and movement speed. We already have one of those ant heads. Cursed Fang. Artifact that can be sold to merchants for a high price. What, is that it? Nothing else here? I can't get through that gate. That really was a piece of cake. I feel like I might have got lucky, though. You know what? It was probably this ability right here. That, Fairy's Dance. Yeah, I think that might have been what did it. Like, just compounding. I don't know if it's like 40 damage per second or what. Like, I have no idea. Now, this is the locked area right here. And there is some stuff. Okay. It looks like that's it, though. There's nothing here? Okay. Wait. There might not be nothing. No, yeah, there's 100% nothing. Let's go. At least now, right? Like, I want to play this game a lot more. I'm hoping that there's going to be a whitelist option in the future as the game gets more content. I've gotten 2 people to buy the game other than me. So, like, you know, it would be nice if they would demonetize my shit and let me make a little money from it. But now I know what to invest in. I know kind of the optimal progression investments to make. Definitely max HP first. You gotta be kind of tankier to survive hits from stuff. And then, you know, like you get your health increased to like 15 or something. Then you go stamina a little bit, make it so you can swing more. And you upgrade your attack by investing in like with the skill tree points. Oh my god, yes, there's a fairy stone right there. That might be like 2 skill points, dude. What is that? Stability damage 5. I don't like how all the trinkets just give you stability damage. You know, at least the vast majority. Anyway, we have 1 fairy point right now. Phantom Limb. Yeah, I'm gonna want that 30% damage increase down there. Okay, so I actually got, yeah, there's a damage increase now on that and a range increase. Next up, we're gonna invest in range increases on these AoEs. Okay. Can I make a repair kit? Yeah. I mainly just want the coal rocks from here. I highly recommend you guys buy the game. In good conscience, I can't be like, no, fuck this game, they won't monetize my content. It's a very fun game. And even though it's disappointing for me on a content creator level, because I can't monetize it, you guys can get so much fucking fun out of this game. So like with this game in particular, I'm not going to be able to live stream it that much just because of the money limitation, right? But you guys could play the shit out of this game for ages. I was definitely too weak to kill these guys before, but I don't know. What if I could handle it now? Daywalker, Corrupt, they're fast. They are very, very fast. I'll definitely need to pop my shield. kind of just want to take on one at a time. Not like a whole bunch. Wow, I can actually kill these giants now. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I can just cleave them down like they were any other fucking enemy, really. They do hit hard though, so I kind of have to rely on that shield that I'm using. What is that? Dried leather strap. It's only good for a bow. Ooh, right, let's put that in there. All right. We're killing enemies that I previously thought were way too fucking strong for me. It's because we got a lot fucking stronger. Damn straight. Well, apparently, Claire, this game is viable on the Steam Deck. But yeah, maybe you can get yourself like a whole, like, entire PC, like a really nice computer. Play every game in comfort, you know? Oh yeah, I was probably supposed to keep that crop to give to the guy. Hang on. Can I get down here alive? YOLO. Right on. Rip. I have a lot of sellable shit. What the fuck? Yo, how is this not something? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This narrow little fucking passage right there. Bro, there's gotta be something to that, right? No way is that just like a hole in the map that they put there for no fucking reason. I mean, okay, that very well could be the case, but like my instincts are like, if you're designing a game, that's what you put there when you want to let people know that there's loot there. I don't really see a way in though. No, okay, it might be a nothing burger. It might be. My inventory is extremely full, so we'll have to go deposit, but... God damn it. All right. This crossbow is very fucking strong, you know? Oh my god. I'm so bad with this thing. It's not my fault though. You know what? It's a shitty crossbow. That's right. All right, grab all that. At least the ammo is cheap. Can always make more ammo. What the fuck? Oh, I touched my own trap. That makes perfect sense, actually. All right, stash duplicates. I don't think I have any weapon skill cooldowns yet. Potion of bodily strength. That's kind of crazy. We'll hang on to that. It's a consumable, right? Stash duplicates. The survivors camp? Yeah, I went there. Hello, Shibi. Hello, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? I mean, it's a stupid question, but like, is your situation a bit like better than before? Yeah, I went to the survivors camp, Claire. I've even rescued a couple of people. Like, we have the chef. These guys do hit really hard, so I shouldn't just kind of face tank them. Let's pop our shield. Well, true enough, buddy. True enough. I kind of told off Judy earlier when I was playing Factorio because she popped into the stream to basically say that she's mad at you because you weren't supportive of her mom dying or whatever. And oh snap, and me, like both of us were like, what the fuck are you doing? He's literally homeless right now. You know, we were like, he's homeless, he's struggling, and here you are being pissed about whatever person, like, and I told her, I was like, whatever, like, you're literally hitting him while he's down. Like, whatever he's going through right now is way worse than what you're going through, Judy. Right? Anyway, her parting words was that she would think about it. But it kind of gave me this impression that literally I thought Judy might have been a sociopath or like, you know, like a narcissist or something. It sounded so out of touch. Holy shit, that's a lot. Those power attacks with this are fucking crazy. I just slaughtered all those guys like it was nothing. And we rescued a new person. Hang on. All right. We've gotten a massive amount of loot. What does the jump skill actually do anyway? Two-handed swords. Jumping stamina reduction. So We got someone named Mary here. So she gave me something. Topaz and red potions. Yeah, me and Zuzi have talked about this before. With like Judy seems to be an attention whore. Like any space she goes into, she wants everyone to just talk about her. And she also seems to just have a tone deafness problem. Where like she doesn't read the room, she doesn't really understand social cues. Like it's And she honestly, the other day when she came into the Factorio stream, she literally just seemed like she was either drunk or smooth-brained. Or both. Like, it was fucking baffling. We told her, like, you're going through one of the hardest times of your life, and here she is bitching about everything you're not doing for her. Like... And I told her, I was like, you should just invite him back home and try to make it work, because right now, man... I told her that she looked really shitty for the way she was talking about you. And she said that you left for no reason. And I said there's no fucking way he left. People don't just leave and choose homelessness and depression for no reason. Yeah, it pissed me off. All right. There's something up there. Blueprints for Gale arrows. An arrow that pushes enemies back. The power of the wind. It's kind of weird how you can't... Maybe you can, but I don't know how. I don't know how to climb down a wall. You know what I mean? Well, there's 7 out of the 10 spearmen that we have to kill. I'm literally one-shotting these fucking guys now with the power attacks that we're doing. Not all of them, but... We're getting a shitload of action skill books from these guys. Okay. Well, the only reason why we can't be kind to each other, Claire, is because not every person is the same. There are psychological disorders that make people have reduced empathy, increased selfishness, like erratic, aggressive, angry behavior. Like it's... When you as a sweet, good person, you apply your moral framework to other people, and you might think that other people are like you and that they want a better world, but like some people, they just... some people only want what's best for them, even if it comes at the expense of somebody else, you know? Not everybody has your moral code or your ethics. I used to think that narcissism and sociopathy and psychopathy, I used to think that these were all just like catch-all terms to describe shitty people. But those diseases, they're actually real, you know? there are people where like they're just fucked in the head and they have no like conception of Oh, it's okay, Shibi. It's okay. Honestly, I didn't mind that she did it here. I was appalled by the subject matter of what she was saying. It's not that she was talking that I was pissed about. It's what she was saying, right? About you and about your situation. Basically trying to paint herself as the victim when you're the one who's homeless and depressed right now, right? So it's like, the only thing that would make me want to block her right now is if she came back with the same fucking mindset, started throwing you under the bus, and just being a shitty woman about it, right? Like, she's supposed to fucking stand by you. Alright, quest updated. We killed all of those guys now, all the spear guys. We are really fucking strong now. I might even make a save and try to kill that Cthulhu monster or something. I feel bad about one thing that I said to her, Shibi. I feel bad about one thing that I said. And I said that, I said this to her. I said, Shibi has always struck me as an introspective thinker. He reflects. It's very clear that he reflects on his life, on his influence on other people. Whereas you, Judy, you seem to just float through life like a smooth-brained butterfly who doesn't realize at all that she has an impact on people. And I brought up the partying. You remember when you like lost sleep over the partying and she just like didn't give a shit? I brought that up. I was like, if there was any sort of self-reflection happening in her at all, I told her this. I said that she would have felt like shit for depriving you of sleep, you know? I feel bad for saying, like, the smooth brain part, but I feel like, unfortunately, it's one of those situations where it hurts you to say it because it's a harsh truth. And you wish you didn't have to say it. And it's one of those things nobody wants to say, even if everybody thinks it's true, right? There's no nice way to tell someone that they're being a shitty person. But I told her. I should try to make and use the fishing rod. I don't know if I can catch a fish in like every body of water, but at least we should try fishing at the ocean and see how it works. She doesn't think about others at all, eh? So like, I honestly, man, like, yeah, well, I've honestly gotten the impression that she might be a psychopath. Like, there's necessary equipment missing from her. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I hope you can find a change in your fortunes, Shibi. I think you deserve one. A good change in your fortunes. Okay. Stamina level is now 18. Not bad. We have a level up. There we go. Bumped up my HP a lot more. Are there diminishing returns on that? There might be. I haven't really taken a look. There we go. We got that merciless skill, so it increases attack by 7% and reduces stamina consumption when attacking. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Right on, buddy. So your debt's gone now. People contributed and helped you to get your debt gone, eh? I got a strong feeling that Mary was one of those angels on your shoulder. I would not put it past her to be directly involved with helping you to get out of that situation. Alright, let's deposit all this shit. We're barely using those healing brews. All right. Yeah. Well, buddy, you know, it like what I couldn't really afford it. I wanted to give you something, but me and Zuzi we're pinching half pennies, but you know, I figured at the very least the Discord, you know, they might have helped you out, and I hope that it did, buddy. Yeah, I understand, buddy. Oh yeah, Etienne, this game's a lot like it's a lot like Enshrouded. Even the skill tree, like the appearance of the skill tree is very Enshrouded-esque. Yeah, buddy. I wonder how many of those Cthulhu stones I've got. Apparently I can craft more. Alright, let's just craft all 33 of those. And I might want to make that fishing rod now. We need to at least try it out, right? A hen house. You can register chickens. Yeah, you can give them a right to vote. Let's make a tribal axe as well. Fishing rod. A pine cone bomb. Wow. Furniture workbench. You know, actually, the dried meat is pretty good. It gives you, like, health back, I'm pretty sure. Let's make this cooking pot. The Queen's Head polearm, eh? That's gnarly. Alright, we have a cooking pot now. What, do I just, like, place this down anywhere? Yes. Okay, so there's a recipe list here. But I don't know how to unlock new recipes. I'm hoping that I might be able to just experiment with ingredients, like put them in and see what happens, but I don't know. Alright, what's the growth? Well, I mean, she got a level, right? Yeah, so we have 1 fairy point right now. Shield Quake already has these 2 upgrades, so now we're going to want to upgrade one of her AoE moves. I really want to figure out what the limits of Fairy's Dance are. I'm kind of hoping I can with some boars over here, because that move might be crazy fucking powerful. It lasts a minute, right? So imagine having, like, for a minute, you just have this thing flying around you doing damage, and if it can affect the enemies through the walls on Horde Night, that would be enormous. Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like I have any boars to test it out. I'm gonna build a bed so that I can sleep until Horde Night. We'll spend that point later when we have a better idea of how exactly this skill works. Yeah, hopefully one day you'll look back, Shibi, and all that you've been through lately will just have been a bad dream. And it'll be long since over. How do I make the bed? Right here. It'll take a minute to craft it, but we'll be able to sleep in past time. I need to figure out how to use that fishing rod. Alright, let's just tuck the bed back here. We're gonna name our bed Shitty Sleep. The fuck? Okay, so you can't sleep when you're this close to the raid, but we did make the raid get a little bit closer. You're a Lovecraftian Peter Pan. Alright, I might be able to test out that ability over here. Let's get up there, and maybe I can test it out on these enemies here. Alright, so it basically, like, it does damage. Not much, but it does do damage. And those zombies, they're numerous but very squishy, so... but the question is, do I want to upgrade that ability instead of upgrading one of the other ones? Because that's 135 damage to every enemy. What's the cooldown on that? Yeah, the cooldown on this move is a lot longer, but it's also 60 seconds of uninterrupted damage that may or may not penetrate the walls. What we need to do is find out whether or not it penetrates the walls, because look at that. Blooming Rhythm. Whenever that thing attacks somebody, it causes a small explosion, dealing 50% of the damage as area damage. So that would be like chain explosions repeatedly fucking happening if that worked, right? I might just get it. Yeah, I'll just get it. If it doesn't work, whatever. You know, we can regret it later. But this whole playthrough is just about learning the game and trying to get better at it. We're gonna have that raid soon. I feel ridiculous walking around with my little peg leg here. So if I put down a regular reinforced wall, restores durability at sunset and sunrise. Auto repair of only 5% though, like that's shitty. Yeah, okay, I don't think I would do that. All right, take care, Sheepy. God bless, and just keep it together, buddy. You've got people thinking about you. You've got a lot of people who care about you, and we want to see you get through this, right? And like you said, buddy, you can start saving up for a car. You're out of debt. It's coming together, not coming apart. Love you, buddy. Okay. All right, the Horde Night starts in 5 in-game minutes, and we'll get a chance to test out this ability of ours. I am worried that I might have to be too close to the wall and that they'll be able to hit me through the wall while I'm standing next to it, but we'll see how it works. We got a lot of good base lighting in here now. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we still have an in-game hour before the Horde happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So 55. Yeah, I'll be right back. Heating up my coffee, and it'll be done in a moment. Waiting until 7 o'clock here. We got another 20 in-game minutes before we have the next Horde to fight. I'm really excited to try out these new abilities. Alright, we've got the coffee top up, and the horde is just about to start. The timing was perfect. Let's see how this goes. I will tell Zuzi you said hi, Shibi. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. You take care, too. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there's Horde Knights in this game. Our Horde just started. Here we go. These shadow deep monsters just sort of spawn in from all over. Oh my god, it's working. Look at that. That's actually amazing. This thing just keeps on flying around and damaging them through the wall. And it's causing miniature explosions every time. So this skill is like a must get, because it lasts for 60 seconds. That's an entire minute of consistent AoE damage. And then I can throw in my own AoEs if I want. That one's not as good. Alright, the Wisp is no longer flying around. We gotta wait out the cooldown now. Oh my god. Some flying creature just got in. Okay, Shield. Shield smash. Let's repair. Okay. Level up. We can almost use that Wisp move again. And my mana is restoring so fast now because of my upgrades that we can basically just keep on casting. All right, let's pop it. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Damn it. Okay. I might want to pop my shield. I popped it. Yeah, that's sick. That Wisp just keeps flying around you. The game's still in early access, but there's new shit being added all the time. They've added recently like oceans, boats. All right, this is the downtime moment. We have to repair our shit. Okay. They're coming back. Let's switch to the shield. Okay. You see how fast we're getting our magic power back? That's insane, dude. Okay, 5 more seconds and I can use the shield slam again. Swap. All right, I can use the Wisp. that. Use the shield slam. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. I am fucking casting right now. Like, just casting a bunch of damaging shit. And that wisp is just repeatedly killing more and more. Okay. And one finale shield slam. Very nice. That was amazing. Yeah, we did so good. 10,000 DXP, 5,000 fairy EXP. Leaf earrings, movement speed, destroyed horn, critical damage +2. We'll get the fairy EXP. Now let's repair everything. The real trick to this game is going to be progressing fast enough, far enough to unlock new things. I need more food. Let's eat some jerky. And that'll give us a bunch of health back too. Oh wow, if I eat that fly amanita mushroom, that just flat out kills us, like, instantly. Let's eat a couple of berries. Top up our hunger. And then drink some water. All right. Yeah, that's pretty dope. We can now spend 2 points on this shit. I don't really like this fairy's gift thing. Like, it's a lot of damage, but it seems like I don't hit them as much with it. But this fairy's rage is dope. So we're gonna do, yeah, increase the range. Burning altar. After using for 5 seconds, that deals 5% damage per second. We'll do, we'll go down here, I think, to increase the damage by 30%. Yeah, so that AoE now has more damage. We're gonna unequip that fairy skill and just use these ones. Honestly, it's pretty dope how strong we're actually capable of getting. It looks like I can't create a new manual save. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can create a new save. I just have to change the name of it. All right. Knowing that, I'm gonna go try to fight that Cthulhu monster. Yeah, I have a peg leg. That's actually a boot. So if I take the boot off, I somehow have my foot back. Yeah, it's really weird. I think it's this cave up here. Drink some more coffee. I could use another swig. I'm not really sure where this cave entrance is. We're gonna have to look for it. Okay, I found it. Right in the money hole. Okay. I highly doubt I can even beat this thing, by the way. Like, I really don't think I'm gonna manage, but we're just gonna give it a shot. I'll save the game before we try. It looks like the enemies in here have not respawned back in. Alright, let's save the game right here. Oh, what? Okay, so it looks like I haven't even put the... Oh. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Wow. Okay, well, we need to change this. I still remember the code. There, that's the code. Now we're gonna save the game over that one. And then we're gonna pop in there and we're gonna try to kill that fucking thing. Alright, Cthulhu boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Holy shit. Okay, he's got really good, like, area range on his attacks. He probably hits like a truck, so I'd imagine if I get hit, it's gonna be, like, condemning. So I gotta keep the shield popped. Keep it fresh. I might actually beat this fucking thing. I actually fucking beat it. Scroll of skill, grant skill points. We got 6 of those. Ship's logs. Brownbeard's black coat. Octopus legs. 50 magic anvil fragments. I got a wooden ring. I did not think we'd be strong enough to kill that. That's insane. I'll use all of those. We have 6 more skill points now. Yeah, we're still getting a lot of health for every point in HP. And we'll put some more points into attack now. Destroy the heart. What? Absorption successful. I gained 3 more... What? I don't know, 3 more something.
What was that sound? That... I've heard it before. You've heard it too, right? The Kraken's cry! I swear I heard someone's voice mixed in with it. Can the Kraken talk? Let's find a survivor who knows something about this. When we got closer to the Heart Jewel, a mysterious power was absorbed into my partner. The next thing I heard were the cries of a beast. Destroying the Heart Jewel is definitely a way to grab that Kraken's attention. It seems like my partner's objective on this island is becoming clearer now, doesn't it?
Man, that's awesome that we managed to kill that thing. I might want to carry the Queen Ant's head on me just so I can equip it whenever I have to do some mining. We'd be able to break these ores much faster with it on. Why is there illumination over here? Does this lead somewhere? Yeah, it does. What the fuck is this? Casino's Eye blueprint and Casino's sword. We got an eye patch. We already have one though. Oh, Cassano's sword and Cassano's eye. So that's a one-handed sword that does 60 damage. It has an engraved battle spell. Deals great damage to the front and sides with the sword. 10% additional damage. Casino's eye is 50 armor with 10 max HP, water resistance, and water damage. Interesting. I guess I'll equip that ring. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, and I honestly can safely recommend it to you guys. My perspective as a content creator kind of skewers it, right? I can't monetize it. So far though, that's been my only problem with this game, is that I can't monetize it. But I feel like if you're just looking for a fun game to play, this is your game, right? Oh shit. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of incomplete terrain here that you can get stuck on. Okay, we're good. I definitely didn't have Killing Cthulhu on my bingo card today. That's cool. There's more copper here. Let's grab it. I maximize the durability of my weapon. If only Claire was here right now. I want to like show off how I beat it. The other day, yesterday, she was like, don't go in there. There's a crazy boss. He'll fuck you up. Well, I beat that boss. I'm the boss now. I'm gonna grab this copper right here. Like, eventually we'll be able to make copper armor and shit. I need to figure out how the forging works. I think the way out is over here. Still have 5 more skill points that I can spend. I'd love to just pump up my attack a whole bunch. Fuck yes, dude. I just got so much more attack. It's insane. We're even stronger now. I have 26 attack, dude. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I do feel like on hard mode, you should probably focus on like the core essentials. You're going to be tempted in the skill tree to go down into survival or speed and get a bunch of the stuff down there, but I feel like it's really important that you have the ability to survive and kill. Everything else kind of comes secondary to that. Potion brewer looks pretty important, but at the same time, I haven't needed too many potions. Because you kind of find some and you get some as rewards for quests, and as long as you're fighting well, you know, you can get the passive healing from being fed. Increasing movement speed by 10% would be really nice, though. I mean, just because of how slow we seem to run, Is there any skill in there for, like, sprinting stamina? Not that I can see. Oh, stamina consumption while sprinting is reduced by 20%. So there is. But it's really gated, so I don't think I would try to get it. Howdy, Dark Tiger. How are you today, huh? Are you familiar with this game, or is it new to you? Come to think of it, I haven't really seen that black antlered creature in a while. I wonder, maybe I built my house right on top of where he's supposed to spawn or something. But it doesn't really... Oh, here he is. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Rip. Stash duplicates. I never even took a look at this chest piece that we got from the boss. 108 armor with 24 max HP and 44 water damage. Well, those definitely go together. Let's just deposit all of this gear for now. I don't really think I need that book for anything. Like, it's something you can read, but... I got coal from it. Alright. Octopus leg. Alright, we got some quests to turn in, and I'm gonna grab that ant helmet, like I said, because it'll help us to mine better. This one. Extraordinary extra mining damage, yeah. It even increases my movement speed a bit, too, which is nice. That looks crazy. Expert, beat it, but you haven't done any new ocean content yet, eh? Basic helpful advice. Honestly, man, I'd like to take it on my own as we go. Yeah, I'd like to just learn it on my own. So far, I'm learning it quite well. We're on hard difficulty, and I'm spending my hordes using AoE skills. I found some really good AoE skills, especially like the Shield Quake, Fairy's Rage, Fairy's Dance, and using Fairy's Protection is making it so I can take on things that are way stronger than me. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. But thank you anyway, though. I visited the cave you mentioned. I found a huge red jewel inside the ruins. When I broke it, an unknown power was absorbed into my body. So destroying that heart actually wounded the Kraken. The gray light heart was extracted and sealed throughout the island. All 9 hearts must be destroyed, but there is no one who can destroy the hearts. There is no hope. Okay, so I can do it. I'm the one, chat. I'm the guy. We can neutralize the Kraken if we destroy the remaining 8 hearts. Deep Fish Fields. This is where I might be able to get a boat. So, Deep Fish Fields. I got a level up. 2 more skill points. We'll throw those into HP so we're above 300. Skill tree. I just want more attack upgrades. Yeah, I'm enjoying those. There we go. field soldiers have been defeated. We got 500 gold and 3 high quality medicine. So the deep fish fields is up there to the north. I feel like, you know what? I'm going to test out fishing here, though. I haven't really done any fishing, and I want to learn how it works. So let's equip our fishing rod. I know you can craft bait for fishing. I don't know if you need to visibly see fish. Keep the berries and coconuts. Make juice for power healing. All other cooking stuff is just EXP and loot to sell. Keeps the inventory clear, eh? Alright, fair enough. I have these potions, but I don't have potion making. So if the coconuts and berries can be cooked by somebody, maybe that guy back at camp. Right, I just got the cooking pot too. Do I need to like find a recipe in order to make that? Start fishing. It doesn't look like you can fish here. Well, I can't... Oh, wait. Okay, there's a fishing spot over there. Yeah, right here. I like the Stardew Valley-esque fishing game. Okay, I see. So I got fish bones. Yeah, we're gonna catch some more. Okay, basic cooking pot. Let me know one more thing. Do I have to find the recipe, or can I like put ingredients into a pot and in so doing discover recipes? Like, do I need to find recipes, or can I discover them just by cooking them? I can't salvage the fish bones. But I need something to upgrade the bench, and it was like a fish piece. I might need to get it from like a predatory fish though. And I know how to get the scales. I think so. Like if I catch certain fish, then I can salvage them for the scales. Where the fuck does that go? Like, what's over here? I'm gonna go take a look over there for a bit. So you can discover it. You need a bottle of clear water and a berry. Okay, well, what about, where does the coconut come in? Is it the berry, the water, and the coconut? I'm gonna explore cooking because of you, buddy. Thank you, Dark Tiger. That's a really good tip, actually. Yeah, I'm always worried that people will, like, rapid fire a bunch of tips, so it's nothing you've done. It's just, like, a defense I've built up after being a streamer. Some people, they try to give you advice too strongly, and they kind of take over, like, the learning, right? But this is, I could use that. Thank you. Okay, we're in some type of desert area. A fennec fox. Okay, the heat is getting to me. My stamina will drain. What is this? I have the ant helmet on. I'm getting quartz. Go back, everything is level 70 plus. Okay, so this is like a late game area. Loads of information is like a spoiler to a movie you've wanted to watch for a while. That's true. That's true. That was definitely a very fair tip that you gave, though, Tiger. Very fair indeed. Let's make 2 common repair kits. Oh, that's okay. So you use the yellow flowers for repair kits. I didn't even notice that. I'll fully repair the pick. I gotta admit, I'm liking this game. I was kind of burning out on it earlier, and I wanted to switch to something else, but now it's like... How do I put this? Ever since I beat the Queen Ant and the Cthulhu boss, I'm kind of feeling it now, right? Like, because I started out really weak, and now I'm actually getting stronger, and I'm becoming capable of more, so... Yo, you get pearls from these, too. Alright, I'm just gonna do some mining here, grab all this shit, and then we'll get out of here. It takes a while, but I have the ant helmet, so I'm kind of mining it at least faster than I otherwise would. What the fuck's up with that tree over there? It's all swirly and shit. You think there's gold inside? Your heat resistance increases in here. Okay. Oh, and it's like a buff. That's pretty cool. You can buff your heat resistance with that. We'll get there pretty, you know, we'll get there eventually, Claire. Damn straight. I'm liking this game. You were right that it's got everything I love in a game when you recommended it. You were right. I just wish that I could monetize it. I'm hoping that goes somewhere. I'm hoping that they might actually provide my channel with a whitelist so I can, like, play it more and just advertise the shit out of it, right? All right, we're gonna go back to base, and I'm gonna try to make that thing that you told me about. 1 bottle of clear water and a berry, apparently. I'm really glad to know that you can use the zip lines going both ways. I thought that you would have to, like in Grounded, right? Before you get the zipper, you can only go down a zip line. But in this, it looks like you can go up or down right from the start. Anyway, we got some supplies that we didn't have before. We got some quartz, we got a second pearl, we got some sandstone. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Bro, that literally looks like it's gonna catch fire. Alright. Sometimes people show up in the stream and they're like, hey, go here, do this, spin around 3 times, and then tap your left heel on the ground 4 times, and then you'll get this secret boss. It's like, bro, let me discover it on my own. But yeah, you just want to give me, the difference is that you want to give me a survival tool that's going to help me survive while I'm exploring. It's like completely different nature. Make the grass glider no more fall damage. Glider bag. There's a wooden glider here, but I required the blueprint to craft it. Yeah. Don't tell me where to get it. That's the kind of thing where it's like, leave it to exploration. But I am excited to know that there's a glider that'll make fall damage no longer a problem. I need to bring this guy some crops. We need to find beets and stuff. Let's get out of here. Okay, I have a question for you. Is there a fairy skill that can help me travel better? I was thinking about fairy step, but I don't know how far it goes. Right? You can clearly, like, upgrade it. Yeah, like, can I use fairy step to travel better, or is it just like a really short dash and it's not really worth it? I'll be able to teleport later on. I find the only thing I don't like about the game is, like, your stamina, even when you have a lot of points in it, just does not last that long for running around. We have a lot more stamina now than we had before, so it's not as bad. All right. Yeah, I like the boar helmet because that's literally 17 more damage on everything that we do, but we'll keep the ant helmet. We'll keep it. Let's use the cooking pot here and try to figure something out. I don't think I have any more berries at the moment, but I can go into the woods to get some. There's more copper over there. All right, we got some berries over here. And right there. The game has built-in fast travel? How? Oh my god, I can teleport to beds? Are you serious? I can teleport to these things? What? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Hey, look at that. I have a live-in red rabbit pet. Oh, he left. Fuck. Okay. We almost had a rabbit pet. Does it just, like, eventually unlock? Is it just berries and water? I thought you said something about coconuts. When your PC got fried, Claire, did you have, Oh, okay, the ratios have to be the same. Yeah, did you have a surge protector, Claire, for your computer? Here, let's just put one of each. No, that's okay. That might have been what happened then, right? Yeah, make sure you have a surge protector. You know, fun fact, Claire, I lost my first gaming computer that way. That was how I lost mine. Yeah, the power went out and I lost my computer. We're gonna have to get more snake scales, but I can actually get that. Wow, I could upgrade this. I could totally upgrade this. Yeah, I know how to upgrade it now. So we're gonna go get more snake stuff for sure. It is so boiling hot right now that I literally feel like I'm gonna have to go wipe my ass. Literally just to wipe the sweat off it. Hey, I can upgrade this. Okay, armor workbench tier 2. I'm gonna want to look all of these up and see what they do. I still haven't found it. The recipe. Click the cook button. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So that was my bad. Oh, so it's cooking right now. Increases movement speed by 10%, eh? Fuck. You had a cold shower after your flight? Yeah, I'll bet. I'll bet. It's hot everywhere, man. Like this. Sometimes I think global warming's bullshit. Other times I got a lot of sweat in my ass and I feel like there might be something to it. Although I also heard there's a natural rhythm to the Earth's climate and that it's not us that's changing it. We might be accelerating it a little bit, but apparently like the amount of CO2 that a volcano puts into the atmosphere when it erupts is something equal to like the entirety of LA over a 10-year span. So wait, what? What just happened? Oh. Okay, I think I had to press the cook button again. All right, so there's just some little bugs with the interface, but that's okay. Let's drink this. Oh my god, I have so much more speed right now. That's cool. I'm gonna want to look up some recipes, I think. For now, heart gem, brown beard's hideout. I may as well do some of these building things, right? Okay. Unique. What makes these unique? Oh, spikes mounted on top damage enemies that are trying to move over. All right. Hold an empty bottle and draw water from the pond. What pond? I don't have a pond anymore. All right. There's water over here. I can fill up all of my bottles, so let's grab them. We got a lot of empty bottles. We'll fill them all. What the fuck is that over there? It looks like that elk has like glowing blue antlers. Let's go kill it. Shining antlers. Yo, he's running away. But it also looks like he's struggling to leave the water. Well, I'll try to bring it down. Let's keep trying to hunt that shining antlers dude over there. I could try to nail him in the head. I'd imagine there's like a nice headshot multiplier with the crossbow. Level up. Nice. All right, where you going, Shiny? Nice, I got it. Blueprint deer helmet. Cool. I'll need another set of shining antlers, though, in order to craft it. Let's go fill up our stuff just like we wanted to do. Two-handed sword techniques. Yeah, I get a shitload of skill books here. Alright, now we just have to apparently survive a Night of the Dead for our beginners survival guide stuff. Let's go boil all this water. He'll respawn after some time, eh? Fuck yeah! Stamina level 19. All right. Boiling the water. What the fuck? Mystery food? What is that? That's weird. Oh, maybe, okay. So I can't use this as a campfire to boil water then. Am I understanding that right? Yeah, I don't think I can. We're gonna have to build a campfire. God, the music is so repetitive. They need just a few more songs, you know? And ones that don't demonetize the videos. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're saying if I stack the water more than 10, then it'll fail? Okay, purified water then. All right. We'll just leave that wood in there, and I'll make sure to extinguish it whenever we're not using it. All right. I'm now cooking 9 fruit juice. Oh, and we have a level up too. I'll put those into attack. Get more attack boost. All right, there we go. I'll make more crossbow bolts. 30. So I'm assuming that's the one that we already killed, right? Because it was in that cave there. There's a little town over there. I could try to go check that out. We also have to go up there to get at the deep fish fields. I may have actually searched this town already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Obtain 30 berries because she really loves berries. We also need to find 4 white butterflies. I only have 1, I think. So that's a 5-minute run speed boost. Fuck yeah, that was like the looting equivalent of a drive-by shooting. That does feel really good to do. Grab the berries. We'll try to do that 30 berry quest for the chick at the camp. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you for that shout out. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content or if you're excited about trying this game yourselves and I made it look exciting, then please thank me. Simple thing, just click like on the stream. It helps me to get out there. Helps to fill the room with more people to chill with, right? We have a lot of copper already. I don't know how much we need, but... Okay, there's creatures here. These guys are level 30. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. Q shield. Yeah, this is a deadly place to be right here. But as long as I try to manage my distance and only use power attacks, we might be able to take him out. Fuck yeah, dude. Water soul piece. Oh, that's where you get them. The deep sea fish's tough thorn. I need like 15 of those. Okay, cool. So I have a game plan. I know how to fight these guys so that I might be able to kill them. That's a lot of fucking stones right there. Looks like there's a king fish dog over there. It didn't take long for him to eliminate my shield. This one looks more dangerous. Alright, I might be able to perfect parry those attacks now. Nice, I got 3 thorns from that one. Holy shit. Shield. Whoa, how did I do that? I don't know, I just had like a massive attack speed boost for a second. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't me. That was my little fairy flying around there. I gotta go. Holy shit. Pop the shield. These guys are strong, but we have the magical ability to take them on. Okay. Nice. Got another level up. I'd like to continue bumping up my stamina now. In fact, I want to get that haste thing, so I'm going to save one more skill point just so we can get the haste thing. I don't know if I can kill that. I mean, it's level 40. Okay. He has like a lightning. Oh my god. I am so dead. Okay, she did the thing, but I don't know if I can kill this or not. I only get one of those every couple of days, right? So... 1,700 damage. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was insane. Okay, let's go back to our bed. Hello, Mary. I made sure to give you a thumbs down. Get a real channel. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mary. How are you? I didn't lose any items. I'm one shy. I need one more of those thingies in order to upgrade my bench. I kind of wish I got one more before we died, but it is what it is. Let's drink some of this juice. I'll still need a food item in order to get the passive healing buff. Stale bread, okay. All right. My max health is slightly reduced now. I don't know that I have enough time to get over there and kill one more and then come back, but we're gonna try. Every in-game minute is 5 seconds, so I should theoretically have like a few minutes to try and get over there, kill it, and come back. I fucking hope so. We're in for a world of hurt and a nasty death if not. Unless, you know what, I could possibly build myself like a little fortification, but that's risky. I'd much rather be at home where I know I can handle them and handle them well. Reload. The altar has been activated. What altar? Oh shit, did I just do that by accident? Hang on. All right, let's go, buddy. All right, we got it. I have 15 of those things. Now we got to try to get back home. Dude, I almost died. Okay. Let's use one of these. I have my max health back. I wonder why that happened. What was the altar has been activated thing? Did that, like, remove my built-up corruption or something? Oh yeah, I can teleport home. Thank you, Claire. And we can actually teleport up there now. God, that's really nice to know about. Alright. So, it purified the blue corruption. Now, I know... Well, but I didn't use a stone on her in order to cure my corruption, so I don't know how that happened. Was it because I went to the altar? What is that? Gun parts. All right, I've upgraded the weapon bench to tier 2. I could make a bronze two-handed sword if I figure out how to... Oh, water greatsword. Yeah, I'm gonna get a handle on the copper and learn how to do that. All right. Well, I don't see a forge yet. But I'm going to get some scales of a snake and upgrade the workbench. Wait, let me take a look over here at the copper weapons that we can make. I might be able to suss it out. Bronze ingot, okay. So... smelt. Forge. Furnace. No, I don't know. Alright. Okay. Heading out for a late breakfast with a friend, eh, Mary? I hope you have a wonderful time. The big bosses respawn every 5 days, and the small creatures need 2 days. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're gonna upgrade the workbench. And we'll see where it leads. I can make the upgrade anvil once I have the better... Oh, and okay, here we go. There's a furnace here. So I basically have to upgrade the workbench, and then I'll unlock metallurgy. Alright. Okay, it's nighttime. I have to watch out for the flying creatures now, but... Fairy fucker, go! Oh yeah, that is nice. That wisp is so powerful, dude. Kamehameha! Yeah, buddy, those area skills are all you fucking need. For now. Eventually, I'm probably gonna need, like, oceans of traps. We have 41 seconds before I can use the circular wisp again. Oh god, okay. Let's use the shield Kamehameha and then repair. Holy shit, they almost brought that gate down, buddy. What the fuck is that big thing? Something sounds huge. Okay. I use the wisp thing. Oh yeah. All right. 83 seconds. I should be able to use the wisp toward the end of the horde. That wisp is so nice, dude. It just keeps on doing laps and killing shit. Like, it looks like this is the quiet time. So far, we're doing great. I never run out of magic power because I got these upgrades that basically cause it to rapidly regenerate. Okay, we got more zombies coming in. I'll repair the gate. There we go. Level up, nice. It looks like I'll be able to have 40 seconds of my AoE wisp ability. And let's activate it now. Got it. Fuck yeah, dude. This is such a good build that we're working with here. Just AoE damage through the wall, man. It works really well. And the AoE abilities actually kill the pests that fly around and attack you from within your walls, so. Looks like we're done. Okay. We did great. Sinister Chains. Instead of that, I'm gonna go with the Fairy EXP. I often take the Fairy EXP. We're on day 6 now, though. We did good. So, it took me a painfully long time to realize the fast travel thing. I have 4 fairy points. So let's focus on amplifying our AoEs. Fairy's Gift I don't really like. I do like these two. Oh, that's interesting. So the Fairy Dance clone increases by 1 while reducing its damage by 50. But that probably doesn't include Blooming Rhythm. I don't really know if that would even be beneficial at all. Fairy Dance clone increases by 1 while reducing its damage by 50%. So you're doing the same amount of damage, it's just 2 of them are doing it, right? But the question is, does Blooming Rhythm use 50% of the base damage or not? I want that duration increase. And the Fairy Dance radius is increased by 50%. Yeah, I like this ability too much. We're gonna upgrade it. So the duration's 30 seconds longer, the radius is increased, and I'll just get this anyway. Yeah, so we have like an amplified Fairy Dance. That sounds gay as fuck, but it's really powerful. Let's get more stamina. I'm gonna get this increases movement speed by 10%. Fuck yeah, buddy. So now if I drink this, we should be nice and fast. Yeah, noticeably much faster. The fact that I was able to do that is definitely a good sign. They wouldn't attack you from above if you had a roof. I'll build a real base somewhere. Yeah, I'll build a real base. For now, let's kill that big boar. Fuck yeah, dude. Bro, I just leveled that thing like it was nothing. All right. Yeah, there's 2 wisps flying around me at all times. That could be good. Yeah. And their speed is increased, and the duration is 30 seconds longer for a total of 90 seconds. So there's only a 30-second period where I don't have them up. Massively defensible cave and room for farming if you want to try it. Yo! Oh my god, these fairies are wild. Okay. I will try to find a new base location. I know that you can like pack up structures, so to speak, which is really helpful. So I can just pack up and move my base if I want to. And I can fast travel materials, so I might actually build a base up here, maybe. I don't know. You can fast travel wherever your base is. They did add naval stuff, La Morta. Yes, they did. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. One main base and multiple smaller ones so you can fast travel everywhere. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Along the North Rock cliff wall. So you're saying like right here, past this abandoned village, is a place that you think is great for a base. I may check it out. Wait. I need fish scales. So I'm gonna try to go kill some fish. Yeah, once I get the fish scales, I'll be able to upgrade the workbench, and then we can think about the forge and stuff. I think I need 8 fish scales. I laugh at your fall damage. Okay. I can't regather the glass here, can I? Wow, you can? So you can just keep on getting more glass from there in perpetuity. All right, so I can get 9 berries right here. $12 berries right here. Possibly another berry bush over here. Yeah, we need to give 30 to that chick. Ladies love berries. Oh, yeah, I know. I have a gathering knife right here. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to try to kill some of the fish that I've seen in the water. I hate swimming. It's painfully slow, but we'll just do what we can. I know I can make fins. Webbed fins. Requires an armor workbench. God, maybe wait, I can fast travel. I ran all the way over here and I can fast travel. Oh my god, I gotta break that habit. Anyway, let's fast travel to our base. I'm assuming it doesn't consume any time when you do it. Armor workbench. I'll need to go fishing again. So, webbed fins. Ah, you need marine scales to make them. Okay, fine. All right, let's deposit everything. I want fins before I go in the water, but I have to go in the water before I can get fins. Anyway, at least we know we can fast travel back there. meat stew. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just cook a bunch of meat. Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have put 47 meat in there, but at least we'll have, like, an endless supply of food, and we can use the berry juice for water to get the run speed boost. I don't think the stack of 10 thing is a thing anymore, because I put a full stack of like 47 in here, and it's cooking. Like, it's giving me 47 cooked meat, you know? Yeah, 47 cooked meat. We're good. Maybe they patched it. Maybe it's like an old thing that used to be a problem that isn't anymore, if we're lucky. We need to find some marine life that we can kill. I can't imagine it's helping my case very much that I'm literally swimming with a peg leg. Let's grab some of this titanium while we're here. I kind of passed it up before, but we have the mining helmet, so... God, this would take so much longer if we didn't have the ant helmet on. Drowning seems next to harmless. Like, your health goes down so slow, right? And you can usually, like I have so much health that I could probably drown for like a solid 2 minutes at best. Oh yeah, right. We need snake parts. Okay. Well, still, I'll try to get some fish scales while we're here, and then we'll fast travel out of the water toward where the snakes are, by our house. Alright, we got some titanium ore. Titanium ore. That was retarded. Why did I say that? Okay. I remember seeing some fish over here. Let's swim along the surface. I remember seeing some eels over here, specifically. Yeah, I've been gathering coal every time I've been seeing it. Yeah, I saw an eel down here before. We're gonna look around for some fish that I can kill. Like this anchovy. Wait. Ah. Right, I have to make like that special one, right? There's like a special one that you need. What are the odds I actually hit one of these anchovies? Oh my god. God damn it. All right, let's get out of here, I guess. Okay. I broke the game. Wait, there we go, we're good. Yeah, two-handed swords are definitely my favorite weapons in the game. Although I've never really used one of the more powerful one-handed weapons, but I just find in terms of like, you know, it's so fucking good to just hit something once and do like a chunk of its health bar. Oh yeah, these guys can't even do anything to me. I remember it took me ages to kill these before. They were like really hard to fight. Well, I think I have the snake scales that I needed. That's a massive coal node. Actually, it looks like all of this is coal. Yeah, we'll just load up on it while we're here. All right, let's change the autosave thing. Autosave cycle, 5 minutes. Okay. The Horde Knights are not a thing while you're at the castle, eh? Wow, that pickaxe did a decent amount of damage to him. What the fuck? Could have sworn I just broke that rock with my sword. Alright. There is a fuck ton of coal here. So we've been streaming over 4 hours. Are you guys still getting ads? Because YouTube made a change recently where people don't get they don't get ads after like 4 hours. During live stream videos, like after the live stream is over, but I don't know if it applies. Like, am I getting any ad revenue right now, or is that pretty much stopped? I don't know how much further this place goes. But we got all the coal that we could while we were passing through. hello. Rip. Wow, cloth armor, we're saved. It looks like there might be something up here, but I'll have to climb up. I'm just glad to know I can fast travel home now. Honestly, the greatsword was my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter as well. It's so fucking good, dude. I guess my absolute favorite was the sword and shield, but in terms of breaking and severing monster parts, it was a fucking greatsword every day, right? Like, if I wanted to survive a really difficult hunt, I would use the sword and shield. But if I wanted to fuck something up, break every part, and get the most loot from it, I would use the greatsword. Well, if I see any fairy artifacts, I'll grab them. You're talking the ones that give you fairy EXP, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah, one of these. Nice. And that might be a blueprint right there. Venom Fang. We got a lot of EXP, but we didn't get any fairy skill points. We have a lot already. Hang on now. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't want to hunt for the, like, all of them. I'll take the ones that are in my path, but right now I have, like, a real progression mindset, so I just want to get a bunch of coal and upgrade the workbench and make the forge and stuff. Maybe that's the castle you guys were talking about. I don't know. That place looks funky. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I literally saw that one. I'll go get it. Yeah, if I see them, then I'll just, you know, I'll go out of my way and grab them. Wait. That one up there. Holy shit, did I really just accidentally find the other two? Okay, so there's that one and this one. We'll get this one first. What the? Alright, where is it? Right here. Moist. And I've been completely sleeping on that as a terrain traversal option. What the? Oh yeah. Moist. Fucking moist. All right. I I kind of want to get the range increase on this, but I also want to upgrade the shield a little. Oh, that's probably the castle. Yeah, I just found a fourth one here. That's pretty fucking crazy. We just got another level up out of that. So the fairy shield. Fuck, I have to get this in order to progress to the Eternal Guardian right there, so we'll get it. All right, let's fast travel back home. We got 40 snake scales, plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. All right. I have upgraded the bench of the work. Oxygen refill device. Refined lens, headlight, propulsion device, cursed cloth. Furnace. Craft. Anvil. Craft. Nice. Okay, we will think about a new base shortly. Right in the money. Looks like the bolts kind of go to the left. I'm gonna grab the fishing rod. We're gonna do that fishing near the water thing. Definitely feeling the need for a larger base now. Right in his asshole. Oh, that's not good. Ow. All right. This is probably huge, but I can fit it. That is precisely what she said. So ingredients produce the ingots. And then enhancement anvil 1. Select the item to upgrade. Okay, so I can increase the damage with this. You do not have enough upgrade materials in your inventory. I guess it doesn't pull the materials from the chest, huh? All right. So let's grab the copper. Well, wait a minute. No, because we would need copper and something else, so I'll probably have to find like another ore. Where is our copper anyway? Copper ore. Why is copper turning into bronze? That's not how metal works. Oh, okay, I can fix that. Hang on. There. Thank you for letting me know. We're gonna need to leave this running for a while. Let's go up here. Try to get more of those spiky fish sticks. There's a lot of copper around here. Holy shit. Why isn't my shield working? I'm like trying to use it and it's not using it. What the fuck? That's retarded. I don't want to die to a glitch. There is no reason why that should not be working right now. That's so dumb. It just doesn't fucking work. I tried, like, switching. Yeah, I literally just can't use the shield. Can I use anything else? No, none of my magical abilities are working right now. That's amazing. Okay, save the game. Load game. Luckily, there was a saving grace autosave right before that glitch happened, so even if I would have died, I would have had to save to load. That would have only set me back by a couple of minutes. Early access can be annoying. You get to experience the game sooner, but it also betrays your trust sometimes with the bugs and glitches and shit. I mean, developers used to have to hire game testers. Nobody's paying me for testing the early access game, right? It's just a weird... It's like they take advantage of the players, in a sense. Nice. Well, I gotta level up. Okay, fly Amanita, do not eat. It sucks that you can't, like, I find that you kind of get stuck in the animation of your swing with the greatsword for longer. That's the one downside to it, so you can't really react. You can see an attack coming and go for the perfect parry, but if you're locked in your attack animation, then it won't work, right? All right, let's drink. And then spend my points on additional stamina. I'll decide where the rest of our points are going later. I might just bump up my attack even more. All right. All right, don't tell me about like the caves and progression and stuff, eh, Tiger? Just because like I was looking at that cave right there and I was like, hey, what's in there, right? And now like the discovery's gone. All right. It'll be really dope if one day they add the ability for you to kind of animation cancel your swing and perfect parry at any point in your combo. That would be dope. There's somebody over there that needs to be rescued. Let's go check it out. Well, I mean, he's guarded by the boss, but if I can get close enough without being seen, I don't think we can kill that boss, but... I obtained an important clue. And I got an apostate spear thing. Blueprint. Oh my god. Well, he's stuck. Now he's not. That is so dumb how that's just a one-hit kill, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I know you take a lot less damage when you're further away, but... even if you dodge it, it just kind of sends a lot of lightning strikes around where you are, so... Alright. Yo, fairy chick. Purify me. Alright. Go, go. Rip. Okay. Okay, that might be too much to fucking handle. Oh my god. I leveled up, but that isn't exactly gonna keep me alive. That one's gone. Hey, these two died. I have no idea how. But, right on. Fuck. Okay, if you interact with that guy, then this guy flips his shit and comes after you. Fuck that, dude. Okay. Cute. Alright, we beat it. It was hard as fuck, but we beat it. I got a blueprint for a beast hammer, and I got a deep sea fish head. And an electric orb. As well as, you know, some other little things. Alright, let's rescue this guy and see what he can provide us with. Who are you and why were you captured? He's the legendary fisherman Logan. Really? Alright, he gave us some shit. Grilled tuna and red potions. Okay, my chat hasn't been updating ever since we got that error message, Claire. I haven't seen any new messages. The last thing I saw was the cave right there. Bump up the defense. Yeah, I haven't put any points in it yet. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're doing all right. We're having a lot of fun. Yeah. All right. I can't grab what's in that wagon, eh? No. I'm gonna go check out this little camp over here because I don't know that I've checked it out yet. All right. We've certainly gotten a lot of good supplies there. We're gonna want to go back home soon, so that I can check on the copper that we've been smelting. I already have that trinket. All right. Yeah, let's go back home. So we now have 38 copper ingots. I'd like to make a bronze two-handed sword. I still can't get over the fact that, like... Oh yeah, the bone hunting gear. I think I already have a hunting gear that I got. I can't get over the fact that, Oh, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, you make bronze equipment from copper and copper alone. We got an archery book, and we have a fish right there. I'm gonna harvest that, or salvage it. Yeah, I got a marine scale. I need to try to get more of those. Art of archery. Oh, that's wooden hunting gear, though. Yeah, well, when I make the bone one, it'll probably be better. And then I think I can hunt underwater with it, is the gist, right? Bronze two-handed sword. Question is that going to be better than the sword I currently have? I could even make the water greatsword. It's imbued with the essence of water. I can make a rifle, too. How do I make ammo for it? I wish they told you the stats of stuff before you crafted it, right? I guess as a stopgap solution, I'll save the game. And then I'll craft the sword, and we'll see if it's better than the one we currently have. Bronze two-handed sword. 40 seconds and we'll know. They took bronze. Well, there's a search for bullets. Okay. Maybe it's in the weapons bench. Okay, it's got to be... Okay, it's ammo. I'll require a better workbench, though. I need to get a water orb. We finally get to check out the sword and see how it compares. So it's got 75 damage. It's actually not as good as the Chieftain's Greatsword that we made. That's crazy. Yeah, this Chieftain's Greatsword, we were able to get that super early. So let's load our game. That Chieftain's Greatsword is... did I find that blueprint, like, sitting on a bench, or was it in a container? Because it's possible that... It's possible that when I got it, I think I found it on a bench. I hope so, because that means I can replicate the, like, retrieval of it every single time I restart the game, right? This sword has been insanely fucking powerful. I was able to skip that stupid bone leg, like, very early and get a massive damage boost, you know? And I can upgrade +5 levels with the anvil. Yeah. In order to upgrade this, I need bones and the Chuga Booga, but I can't use it when it's in the chest. I actually have to have it on me. There's the bones, and there's the Chuga Booga. And let's also make some more Chuga Booga stones. What do you mean I don't have enough upgrade materials in my inventory? This has got to be a glitch, right? Like, I can't upgrade this sword. Oh, I can upgrade the anvil, though. Okay, anvil level 2. Oh, maybe I can only... No, I don't know. It won't let me upgrade this. What about the possibility of making like a bronze pickaxe or something? I would need a better workbench. It would just require more nails. A nail made from copper ore. Okay, so I can make some nails. Craft. I'm gonna separate that. Take 30 of the iron ore out. Just so that I have more for making nails later. And then we have to upgrade the workbench, which might have just deleted the contents of it, so I might have wasted a nail or two, but I think that's okay. shit. I still can't make it. I would need crocodile hides, but I know where to go to get crocodiles at least. Yeah, I can try to upgrade it. I want to get a better pickaxe and woodcutting axe, so we're kind of working toward that right now. I still need to catch a fish. All right, we're fed. We're hydrated. Crocodiles right over there. All right, so I need to go. It is getting late. I don't have that much time, but we'll be back in time for the horde. Thank you, old fart. It took months to get there from 3.3. Yeah, I was remarking at that the other day. Like, I feel like ever since February, I've been between 3,300 and 3,400. Ever since YouTube started doing what they were doing, right? Took so long. It was the 3,300 curse. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get some crocodiles around here. I don't know how strong they are, but we need them, so. Crocodile shoes. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can kill them. It's just a little dangerous. There's a giant crocodile out there. A one-eyed croc. That thing would fuck me up, dude. Dodging it doesn't seem to be a tremendously difficult thing. I'm just worried about, like, fucking up. Ow. Alright, let's refresh the shield. I might actually be able to do this. Yeah, we're doing fine, more or less. Alright, could have been harder. Sun sets in an hour, but I did manage to get a lot of croc skins, and I got a new blueprint for a crocodile piece of clothing. Let's read these. That. And let's check the middle of the pond for treasure now that we've killed him. This might be more than we can chew. That's a lot of fucking crocs all at once. Oh shit, my item is broken. Oh my god. I'm making a couple repair kits, but it is gonna take some time. I have none in the inventory. I should probably just mass produce a bunch of repair kits, really. Alright. Alright. Crocodile gloves. Crocodile helmet. We're gonna want to get back home now, but there is something up here that I really want to get. Looking at it now, it looks like it could be special. Crocodile something. And some other shit. Haha, the ultimate jump dodge technique. I feel like I used to be able to parry attacks mid-combo, but I can't right now. Maybe this is one of those games. I've had that happen in another game before. I don't remember which one, but like, the character movements just got really sluggish until you logged out. We might have something like that. Like, I've exited the game, but I haven't actually, like, quit the game. I've gone to the main menu and loaded back in type thing, right? All right, let's get out of here. I got a whole bunch of the Croc skins. All right. Let's upgrade the bench. And then... I still can't make the bronze pickaxe, dude? What the fuck? I need iron before I can make a bronze pickaxe. That is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. All right. Let's mass produce some repair kits. Oh, okay, technically I still have an hour before nighttime happens. Yeah, there we go. We're mass producing them now. I'll look up the power of that set soon. I might even just look it up now. Yeah, you guys can join me for that. Armor, IfSunSets. Damn straight, I'm everywhere now. Hell yeah, with the fast travel knowledge, I can't be stopped. All right, I think we're back now. I saved the game and quit. But I think it's like a good stopping point for the day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop off of here. I have dishes to do before Zuzi gets off work and stuff, and yeah, I've been jamming this game all day. I think I'm good. I'll come back and play some more of it tomorrow, though. I'm digging the progression. I'm really enjoying the game thus far. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? You take care for now, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Well, goodbye for now, everybody. Thank you for chilling. And Tiger, it was nice to meet you. And thank you for the help, for the tips.